Well, there's a lot of miles to get up there anyway, so that's no big deal. We'll go ahead and take that.
Then turn left.
So, as Chuck is dashing across America would say, pay no attention to those miles. So, that's what we're doing right now. All right, good morning, everyone. This is celebration 7 and 3 celebration day, celebrating my grandson's 7th birthday, and there's 2 other gigtubers that are celebrating birthdays as well. One technically was yesterday, and that was Niecy's, but as far as I'm concerned, close enough. So, all right. All right, let's go pick up this Starbucks. All right, welcome to those of you that are joining. We're going to go pick up a Starbucks offer here. It's $6. It is a little bit upside down, but it'll work. A lot of those miles I gotta go anyway. Starbucks is at least 5 miles away, and then the other is 2 miles, so that's no big deal. Anyway, we're here today to celebrate birthdays. One, my grandson, he's 7 today, so I'm out here making a little bit of money so I can help celebrate for his party later on in the week, because his party's in the middle of the week when my daughter works. That kind of makes it rough. So anyway, let's go. Goo, hey, welcome, Goo, young fighter. Where am I headed? Oh, I'm headed to go pick up a Starbucks order. That's what I'm gonna do. See, hey, David VR. Hey, welcome, guys. Welcome to the 7 and 3 celebration day. Welcome, guys. Hill Exotic Realms, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit of money today, to try to help celebrate my grandson's birthday over the weekend. So, hello, Bulk G12. Welcome, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Babu, hey, welcome. Welcome to all of you. Appreciate you all joining. This is the 7 and 3 celebration today. Not only is it my grandson's birthday, but those 2 gigtubers that you see at the bottom of his picture, they're celebrating birthdays as well. So if you all would do me a favor and go visit their channels when they go live, I would appreciate it, especially Sally, because Sally's celebrating a milestone. I won't say what it is. I'll let her tell you when you visit her stream. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see, that result for good. No, not when it's up here, my friend. Exotic. No, it's fine. I have both hands on on the steering wheel, and I'm in a good position, so you don't have to worry about that. I've been doing this for a long time now. If I was holding the phone, that'd be different, but I'm not holding it. I got both hands on the steering wheel, and I can just dart my eyes back and forth. I can see it, so we're all good, Exotic. I appreciate your concern, though. Yeah, that's what they made these apparatuses for, to hold your phone while you're doing this. But I appreciate your concern, but a number of us that do this, we've been doing it for a long time, so we can pretty much handle it. Yeah. Is it good to have a kid at 17? He's 7. He's 7. I don't want to think about 17 yet, because that'll make me feel real old. So, yeah. I guess they're waiting for me, I suppose. I don't know why they were waiting, but... All right. Going up here to get Starbucks. Yeah. But, yeah, Exotic, if I was holding the phone in my hand, that's one thing, but I'm not. I got it in a holder up here. And, it's taking care of it for me, and I can just look back and forth because I keep my thing straight ahead. Because I tell you what, Exotic, this is one of the big 3 cities that I dash in. If I was in the city that I normally dash in, when it comes to looking at the road and everything and being on the phone, you couldn't do that there because they drive erratically, you know. I'm talking about Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. So I'm in Franklin today. That's part of the big three. And then if I was in Shelbyville, though, they drive so erratically there and do stupid things there, you got to keep it up all the time. So that's why I've got it like this. But yeah, I appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm over here at Starbucks right now. I'm going to go pick up an order so I can take it to a customer in Whiteland, and I'll be right back. All right, there's our Starbucks order. Now, let's see, we take a picture of it. There's no receipts, but I have to take, so they just need the name on the bag. All right. But takes like 10, 15 years. I wish you could become a millionaire in 1 year. I said, yeah, well, I'll tell you what, these days it's kind of hard to do. Yeah. But I mean, it's, you know, it's not so much about money. I mean, you know, like, you know, a lot of people say, oh, you need to be a millionaire and all that stuff, you know. In some way, it's overrated, because the reason I say that is because, I mean, sure, it'd be great to have money, you know, but the problem is, for some people who have a lot of money, they let it control you. And I'm not going to let money control me. You know, I mean, it's great to have it and all, but, you know, I've been one who's, you know, many a times who has not had it. So, Las Vegas? No, I'm in India. Hello there, Mike. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining, Mike. Yeah, guy, exotic. I don't know if you've never been. So, you know, there's Mike the Bike Dasher. He's got a great channel too. So, you know, those of you that are in here, Mike the Bike Dasher, please check his channel out. He's got a fantastic channel. He's going for 1,000 subscribers, so you could help me out by joining his channel and you know, and getting him his 1,000 so that he has monetization privileges. So I'd appreciate it. All right, let's go get this Starbucks delivered. Hey, Nana5, welcome in. Yeah, oh, you're welcome. Same thing, Nana5. Guys, those of you that are on here, those in blue, please check their channels out. I'd appreciate it.
Drive, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
Taking this Starbucks order here, and we're going find out where this is going. It's going to Whiteland, but it's okay, you know, because it's, when I first got the order, it seemed like it was a bad order, but it really wasn't, because I had to drive all the way to Starbucks to pick it up. So it wasn't as bad as it looked. Okay, so I gotta turn left, so I gotta make sure I get in there. So that's a good thing. Say, you post Roblox and Fortnite. Oh, okay. We got a couple of gigtubers on here that do that. Can't really say off the hand who they are exactly, but yeah, that's good. Florida sounds cool. Well, I'm not in Florida. I'm in Indiana. This is Indiana. That's where this is. You shout out as well, DJ. Well, that's what my channel does, Vaughn. That's what we do. That my channel, you know, I've always done that, and you know, I will always continue to do that. No matter how much criticism I get for doing it, I will always do it, because that's what my channel is all about. It's what we do here. We help each other out. You know, I mean, it may seem like that we're all in competition with one. That wasn't very smart there, Red Car. You could have got smashed there. Not very smart at all. That was too risky. Not that far from you, huh? Oh, okay. All right, we got 7 minutes. Yeah, I said, you know, someone said you're looking Oh, I wouldn't exactly say. I mean, I'm not really looking for anyone. I said I like our community. Yeah, our community is a fantastic community. I mean, you just join everybody's live streams. We all help each other out. That's just what we do. I mean, that's how it works. No matter how much in competition we might be, we really aren't. I mean, if we really help each other out, then when somebody hits their milestone, then it goes back to where they will help you out. So that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. I mean, I'm going for 500 myself, and I know it takes a little while to get there, but I mean, if it takes a little bit, it takes a little bit. I think one of the things that's holding me back on that is my W-2. When I have my W-2, I can't go live as much. So, that's where that is. But, all right, we're still 6 minutes away. I just got to turn. I got a couple of stoplights to go fast here, and then we'll be able to go over there. But yeah, we're celebrating. My grandson is 7 today, and then the two others down there, Sally D's Reality and Nieces, they're also celebrating birthdays too. So you get a chance, go visit their channels and wish them happy birthday. So I'm just glad that my grandson has good company when it comes to celebrating a birthday. I would be over there visiting him today, but because it's a Tuesday and my daughter works, that would be kind of hard to work out. She's probably thinking about doing something this weekend, so, because his birthday was on a Tuesday. So, and if I do get a chance to go over there for some party, if she gets a chance to throw one, then I'll probably do a live there, and then you guys will get to meet him. But unfortunately, today I won't be able to get there because of that, for the fact that she works, and that'd be kind of hard to work out. Oh, that was real sweet. Did you guys all see that? Did you see that little illegal move there? I hope you all saw that. That was a nice little illegal move there. I'll be glad to show the Franklin police that. Yeah, they'll get you for that one. Yeah, I'll be glad to show that to them.
In a half mile, turn left.
That was a dumb move. Real stupid. I'm glad that there were 7 of you who saw that. That was real clever. I've got that on tape. All right, well, let's worry about getting this order delivered here. Okay, so we're turning left here.
Turn left onto Whiteland Road.
Not smart at all. He said, your grandkids always have birthday parties on the weekends. Yeah, well, I think that's what's going to have to happen here too, because I mean, you want to be there on the actual day, but because when it's in the middle of the week, though, that's pretty hard to schedule anything because everybody works. Everybody works, and it's kind of hard to do that. And, nobody really has time at night to do anything. So, because you got to get ready for the next day. So, I mean, the weekends is pretty much the way it is. And, I will be off this weekend. So I just got to see what my daughter has planned, if anything, if we're going to do that. And if we do end up going there to see him, I will probably have that live so that you guys can meet both my daughter and my grandson. So that would be nice to be able to do that. So, but the thing is, they both don't live in the greatest part of town. They live in Indianapolis, and they don't live in the greatest part of town. So I try to stay away from there as much as possible because it's not the best place to be. And because my daughter went through something over there in that area, and I won't say anything about it until a later time. But hopefully she will be able to do something so we can schedule that birthday for him. It's just too bad she had to work today. Yeah. You're in the Twin Cities. Yeah, you're in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Minnesota. I was in Minnesota one time, and the only time I was in there was to see the I was there at the Mall of America when I was catching a different plane going to San Francisco when I was dating my former wife at the time. We were going to San Francisco so I could meet her, to meet her dad and a few of her relatives. And we passed by, we had to go to Minnesota to catch another plane and then go, and then take that to San Francisco. So that was only the real time I was ever there. I just hope,
In a quarter mile.
I'm just
turn
hoping
right
one
onto
time,
South Saga
I'll be able to come back to Minnesota at some point because I want to visit all the campuses of the Big Ten universities. Well, it's not 10 anymore; it's 18. They still call it Big Ten, but it's actually 18. And Minnesota, of course, is one of them. And I want to be able to go to. Hey, viewer, YouTuber, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. But yeah, I'm hoping to go over there because I want to go to the University of Minnesota so I can see what Williams Arena is like.
Right onto Parkview Drive.
Yeah, I want to see what Williams Arena is like because I was just so proud of that 1989 team and 1990 team. They were kind of like the Pacers this year, so close, but yet, so far away, and it just took like it would have taken maybe one more real good player to put them over the top, and I think that's what the Pacers needed was one more good player to put them over the top. All right, let's see. Is it this one here? Yeah, it is this one. Okay.
Then turn right onto Brookside
Hey,
Drive.
Georgie, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we're here. We're doing a 7 and 3 celebration today. My grandson is 7. We're celebrating 3 birthdays. That's why I
Turn
called
right
it.
onto Brookside Drive.
That's why I called it 7 and 3. There will also be another celebration later today.
In 500 feet,
Let's see.
46
What do you do for your
Brookside
W2
Drive,
if you don't mind me
Whiteland, Indiana,
asking? Oh, thank you, Georgie. I
46184.
appreciate it.
USA will be on the left.
Okay. I do quality control for housing
46
products.
Brookside Drive, Whiteland, Indiana,
That's what I do.
46184. USA is on the left.
Okay. Oh, so it's this one here. Okay. All right. Okay, let me go deliver this right here to my left, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, that one's done. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see, been out an hour and a half and I got $25 already. So that's fair. For a Tuesday, I'd say that's fantastic. Thank you, Nan. Appreciate that. Hey, Jax, welcome in. Appreciate it. When I see the name Jax, I remember Mortal Kombat 2. That's where I see that. I remember, let's see that. All right, how am I going to get, let's see, trying to get out of here. How do I get to that street without having to backtrack? Really don't want to backtrack. Oh, I guess I could go this way because I can go, okay, yeah, I think I can go this way. Yes, I really didn't want to have to backtrack. Yeah. All right. even though I'm in Whiteland, I'm really not that far away. If you were a YouTuber, okay, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Those of you subscribe, I appreciate that. If you all do me a favor, those that are in blue and the 2 gigtubers I have listed under my grandson, appreciate it if you would visit those and subscribe to them too. You know, they help them celebrate their birthdays as well. So, you know, it's we're all in this together. We all try to work things out as to we're just all in this together. We just are. That's the way it is. We're all in this together, and we help each other. We help our channels grow. It's just what we do, and it's just nice when we see all the same names on all different channels, so that we all celebrate. And then, you know, if you guys have channels yourselves, you know, then, you know, when all of us get together, then we help you out. And then when we help you out, then, you know, everybody wins. And that's what we do. What do I do for a living? Well, this for one thing. And hey, Kaz, welcome in. I do this, and I also have a W-2. W-2, I'm a quality control for housing products. That's what I do. So, yeah, make sure you stop. All right. I don't know anybody any money. Sorry about that, guys. No, I don't. I don't owe anybody any money. I don't owe anybody anything. Yeah. No, I owe nothing. Half gram. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't owe anybody anything. I don't know what channel you visited, but it wasn't mine. So, all right, let's head back to town. Okay. Everybody's got to stop, so we'll go back this way. All right, on Hood. Okay, well, like I said, I don't owe anybody anything, so there are those who owe me. So, yeah, I have those who owe me. All right, let's refresh this. Since I'm technically out of Whiteland right now, I'll just go ahead and refresh that. Because once you go into a different zone, then, you know, once you leave the zone, you gotta refresh it to get back. So, I mean, but $25, you know, that's not too bad for, you know, the first for just a little over an hour. That's not too bad at all. Because I average 15 an hour. That's what I average. Yeah, we're in Franklin today. We're just doing a little celebrational live. You know, that's what we're doing. And then there will be another live this afternoon. And it'll also be kind of a celebrational live in a way, you know, that will feature some furry animals. So we'll have that later on. So I'll go a little bit more detail on that, you know, at a different time. But let's go ahead and see if we can get back to town and get some orders so we can try to make up, try to get some money. So in case my daughter does have a party this weekend, then I'll have some money to help out with that. Yeah. Have a good stream. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, I tried to have a good stream. I've learned from some people watching their streams. And, you know, one in particular, I mean, the only reason why I have a channel to begin with, I mean, and the one, you know, stream that everybody needs to visit. Okay, and I'm not kidding when I say this. It's Dashing Across America. Chuck. He's the only reason why I have a channel right now. The only reason. And, you know, I will never be live when he's on, because he deserves all the respect for this. Because a lot of us wouldn't be where we are if it wasn't for him. A lot of us. I mean, I learned so much from watching him. I became a better dasher because of him. I've learned how to, you know, improve my attitude and improve my service from watching him. So I pretty much owe everything to him as far as that's concerned. So if you want to talk about someone owing, I owe all my gratitude and everything. Floored to race the other car. Not in Franklin. Can't get away with that here. No. I mean, they're watching from all areas here in Franklin, let me tell you. Franklin's one of those places, they'll stop you for anything and everything. So, that in Franklin, you can't get away with that. Now, a couple other towns you might be able to get away with that, but Franklin's not one of them. Yeah, live a little. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I would, but I don't think so. I mean, I know that, you like seeing live action, people doing stuff out of the ordinary, and that's fine. But I'm one who, when you're a town like this where you're being watched from all areas, not a good idea. Now, if I was in a couple other towns where they're not so prevalent, then I would be able to do that, but not here. Not here. Definitely not here. As a matter of fact, we just passed it right there. Oh, it's Franklin. You live in the Franklin's in. Oh, it's got some ducks crossing the street there. Yeah. Boy, somebody almost smashed over them ducks. Franklin's in Indiana. Franklin's in Indiana. That's where it is. Now, Franklin's in Indiana. Yep. I used to have the big three cities that I had was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. They were all they're all in a straight line. Franklin's here. If you go straight south, about another 15 miles, you're in Edinburgh, and then if you go another straight south, another 15 miles, then you're in then you're in Columbus. That's what it used to be. That's what my big three used to be. That's why I called my channel that. Yeah. And hey, Kenneth, welcome in. I like those three palm trees. I like that. Thank you. Yeah. Michael. Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah. But yeah, you just go on straight down. That's what the big three was all about, was those three. But then after I moved to be closer to my W-2, then that changed. So Edinburgh was replaced by Shelbyville, and then Greenfield replaced Columbus. So yeah, so you're from the UK, okay? Jamie, there's I want to mention a channel that's from from a gigtuber who's from the UK who lives here in Missouri, and that is Dashing Womble. You need to check out his channel. He's from the UK, still got that thick accent. He's been here for 25 years, but you need to visit his channel, Jamie. I bet you guys could probably share some stories. I'd love to see you on his channel. He will be on tonight. He's always does a live on Tuesday nights. Dashing Womble. Okay? He will be on this evening. So I really would like to see you on his channel tonight. I'd like to see, say, hey, Big 3 Dashing would, is there a mountain or is it all sort of flat like this? This is all flat. There's no mountains here. No, Indiana does not have any mountains. No, it's all flat lands. Yeah. Well, we got something here. As soon as I get up here. Oh, I'm going to have to turn around at some point. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that here. I'm going to do that down here. Okay. All right, I'll show you. We got a Panera bread. No, you can't really see it. I'm going to have to hit the accept button. It's not that bad of an order.
Drive south on North Morton Street.
Okay, I already know that I got to do that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn left here, go down there, and turn right at Schoolhouse. That's what I'm going to do. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, like a video game map that didn't load. Let's say what country? You say, hey, Nieces, do you see your name down there? Hey, those of you that are on here, Nieces is on here, guys. Wish her happy birthday. Okay, I know technically it was yesterday, but to me, close enough. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Close enough. So those of you, definitely please say happy birthday to Nieces, okay? I appreciate that. And check out her channel too while you're at it. It's what we do here. We talk about everybody's channel. We go on everybody's channel so they can visit. Everybody can get likes, subscribers, and all that. You're welcome, nieces. I appreciate that. I had you at the bottom of my list because Sally's birthday's today too. Sally D's Reality. Her birthday's today also, but she hit a milestone. But I'm not gonna say what it is. You have to go to her channel to find out what it is. So, yeah, I won't do that. In order to find out what that milestone is, you got to go there. It's just like a cliffhanger, like on a soap opera or something like that. If you want to know what happened, you got to watch it. That's what you got to do. You got to watch it. You got to take the time to watch it. Same thing with her. So, yeah. Hey, Indy, welcome in. Yeah. Here's our country. USA, United States. Good old United States. That's where we're from. Thank you, BHOZ. I appreciate that. Yeah, Indy. Yeah. He's from the Bronx. No, I'm not from the Bronx. Bronx is New York. This is Indiana. Yeah. Indy Gig Life, who just joined. He's, an Indiana gig tuber and dasher like me. So, yeah, Indy, we're in Franklin today. Michael, do you ever just get lost? If I've ever been in a place that I've never dashed in before, yeah, there was one time I kind of did. And that was when I was in a place that I never was before. I think when I first started, I think when I first started Columbus, I kind of got lost one time when I first started it. And then after doing it for a while, I learned it, and it was, then never looked back. So, yeah. Hey, today from Australia. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate that from Australia. Hey, a tattoo. There's a Australian guy that visits. His name is Scoot. I don't know if you know him or not, but he visits Just Roy Delivery. So, yeah, that's Just Roy Delivery. That's another good channel to recommend, guys, for you to watch. So, yeah, he's going for 4,000 4,000 watch hours, and he's real close. So if we all could take some time and go visit his channel too, very much appreciated. He's worked hard over the last 3 years to get there, had to start over completely. So, guys, let's, give him a hand too. So appreciate it. Yeah, we got a long light here that I got to wait for to go and get this Panera bread. So it says, I got to say I arrived at the store, but I am not at the store. I cannot say that I'm there yet because I'm not. So, all right. Okay, here we go. We're going in here. We got to watch, make sure. These are all cars that are probably going to be waiting to be bought, but you never know. Someone could be darting through there. So, everybody's parked up front. Okay, well, well, then I guess I'm going to have to park down here and come out this way then. Okay, I want to keep out of the sun if I can. That sun's going to be bright. It's 82 now, but later on it's going to be supposed to get up to 96. All right, let me go in here and pick up this order, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, it took a little bit. We were having some issues with the latte machine, so that's why it took a little bit longer than I wanted. But anyway, hey Nick, welcome in. Yeah. All right, let's continue with this. Looks like our receipt here. Okay, and there we go. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'm taking to a business over on Jefferson Street. So, okay. All right. Let's drive down here and we'll see some Dashing Goose fans as we drive down here. A bunch of them over here in the Ford parking lot. Okay. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Sorry it took so long in there. I had a little issue. They had a little issue with the latte machine, and that's why it took so long in there. You know, they started making it, and then all of a sudden it stopped. You know, and then they tried to make it again, and then it stopped again. So they called the supervisor. They said, you know, why is this machine doing this? So they had to take a look at it, and after they took a look at it, they finally figured out what the problem was. There was something clogged up in there, so they had to completely wash it out and then redo it, and then finally it worked like a charm. So, all right, I pretty much know where this is, but I'm
Drive
just
south on North Morton Street, US 31 for 1.5 miles.
Let's go get him. Take a slice of pizza at the next one. Yeah, that Noble Romans is the best. Oh, I love Noble Romans. I used to love it growing up, and maybe not as good as it used to be though, because back in the 70s, Noble Romans was the pizza. I mean, it just was. Yeah, I mean, Pizza Hut was good too, you know. Then even Little Caesars was okay back then, but now you look at those places, they've taken a turn downhill, all three of them. You know, but you want to talk about a good pizza, Indy? And I can't wait to get there when I get a chance to get up there, you know. And that is from Bloomington, a Mother Bear's Pizza. Oh, I gotta get at some point. I gotta get there before the classes start again. You ain't seen. I mean, Mother Bear's, especially the hamburger pizza at Mother Bear's. You haven't anything like it. I mean. You talk about a pizza that, you know, is just, you know, so wonderful. Mother Bear's, that's what it is. I was hoping that one of these places would get it. As a matter of fact, I think Franklin was in the running to get a Mother Bear's, but I haven't heard anything since. They were, you know, I was hoping that they would have one here. I mean, there's nothing like a Mother Bear's hamburger pizza. I mean, that was really well done. Hey, Ronald, welcome in. Mother Bear's is well done. Yeah, Mother Bear's pizza, that's it's in Bloomington, Indiana. And at some point I'm gonna try to get down there. You know, well, part of the reason is because when I had that dashing championship, the college, the Indiana team won it. So I've got to go down there at some point to celebrate it, because there's some things, you know, it's cooked very well. Yes, it's you know, it's the best pizza that I think I've had. Is the Mother Bear's. You know, everybody down there in the college, they absolutely loved it. I mean, it was always like on the weekends, especially when there was an IU game going on, they would be packed. You know, and we're talking 1980, you know, 85 to 87. Oh yeah, they'll make it any way you want it. Yeah, we're talking 1985 to 87. That was when I was there. I was there during those 3 years, and anytime there was an Indiana game going on, you better believe that place was packed. You know, and if you wanted to order delivery, let's say you would be waiting a good hour for it. So if you wanted to order it, you had to order it at a really good time, because you'd be waiting, because that's how popular it was. Yeah. So hopefully I'll get down there. I can at some point, and I'll show you guys what it is. Okay, where are we going here?
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Going to this business down here. Yeah, Chicago pizza on your left shortly. Yeah. This isn't bad. No, Chicago's pizza is good. Yeah, I haven't had it here though. The last time I had Chicago's was in Greenfield, and it was really good there. Yeah, Greenfield. Just before you get to the CVS there. Okay. So they just want me to leave it on the front desk. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now I know exactly where we're at here. Okay. Is this an A plus? Yeah.
In a half mile, turn left.
Well, maybe when I come back, maybe we'll get a Dale Gribbles. We'll see. Because we just passed that on the left there. I haven't had one of those in a while. I've been to Franklin several times, and every time I've been here the last several times, I haven't had one. Season. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah, okay. I'm going to this facility up here. Okay. Yeah, these guys order all the time.
Turn left, then turn right.
Yep, going to this this little facility right here. They order all the time. Okay.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 1285 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131,
Okay.
USA will be on the left. 1285 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Okay. Well, I can park in visitor parking, so, because I am a visitor, a delivery is a visitor, so. Okay. All right. Let me go in here and put this on the front desk, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Going back to, we're going back there to Panera Bread. Okay. All right. So, yeah.
Drive east, then turn left.
Okay. They say the order's ready. I don't know. A lot of times they'll tell you that and it's not ready. So I'm not going to listen to that. Okay. If it's ready, it's ready. If it isn't, then I'm not going to worry about it. But, all right. Here we go. Only thing is, when you're over in this area, it's hard to turn left out here. So I don't want to have to go all the way around. I want to just be able to go down this way. But it's still picture of the pizza. When I get there to Bloomington, I will. When I get there, I will. Yeah. When I get there, I will do that. Okay, here's. Okay, there we go. All right. We got a fish. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Got a lot of new viewers today. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Maybe we should do some celebrations more often. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the bad thing about being right here at this business is getting out. Getting out is the tough part. Yeah, it's really hard to turn left here. It's very hard. And school's not even in session, so I mean, if school was in session, it'd be even rougher. Yeah, they want you there by a certain time, but when you got to deal with traffic, that's not quite so easy. All right, I think I can do it after this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I can do it now. All right. All right, we're going back to Panera. Okay, make sure nobody's going that way. All right. Yeah, this is the faster way to get there, so we'll go back there through the Ford dealership there to get there, because that's the best way to go. At least if you go this way, you only have one traffic light you got to deal with. Plus, this is a nice little country road to go down. Our little celebration here today. We call it the 7 and 3 celebration, or the 3 and 7, either way. EJ, you're always so kind and thoughtful. Thank you, and happy birthday to Sally. Let's have a great day, all. Well, you're welcome, nieces. I mean, I would do something even more for you, because I kind of wanted to do that yesterday. I thought about today. I mean, I can't do it because of, YouTube stuff, but what I would have loved to have done is, anytime, I have a successful delivery, I would play every other one. I would play, the song that was meant for you back in, it got to number 10 in 1963. From Randy and the Rainbows. I would have loved to have played that one. After that one, I can't do it because of YouTube and for other reasons that I don't want to say. And then I also could have played Mustang Sally also, but I can't do that because YouTube would say, hey, you can't do that. Those are copyrighted songs. We can't do that. I would have loved to have done that for every successful delivery, but since they're from music artists, I wouldn't get away with that. So that's why I couldn't do it. Because that's what I like to do. I like to play, every time I have a successful delivery, I like to play something, to say, hey, I had a successful delivery and I'm proud to have done it. And I would have loved to, to have played that, because I do like that song, and it did get to number 10 in 1963 when it was competing with the Beach Boys. And but and the thing about it is the song only lasts like a minute and 22 seconds or something. So yeah, but that's what I like to do. I like to do that. All right, let's go to Panera here. All right. Made fried clam pizza. Oh, I never thought it had fried clams before. Yeah, that sounds interesting. You make that kind of thing, Ronald, you could probably, have your own place where you could have your own unique style. You might do well, especially for those who like things different from the ordinary. Because anymore today, people like different. People like trying different things, not just the same. If you have something out of the ordinary, that you think that people might like, it might be a business to think about. I mean, you never know. I mean, something so out of the ordinary could turn out to be a really big profit. I've seen that happen before, though. So, all right, let's see here. I gotta do this again. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. Let's see. Making an omelet and home fries pizza. Okay, yeah. Oh, omelet sounds good. Yeah. Omelet does sound good. I used to get good omelets from Denny's when Denny's was really good. Now, Denny's isn't quite as good as it used to be. There's one about maybe 10 miles from here. You know, it's still in the Franklin area, but I mean, it's closer to Whiteland than it's in a truck stop. And then the other Denny's is over in Shelbyville, over by the Interstate 74. So, but I mean, it just isn't as good as it used to be. The service isn't as good as it used to be. And, you know, it's just that everything kind of has just lost its touch anymore these days. But of course, but I mean, I still like the idea of the slam breakfasts over there at Denny's, including the omelets, because I mean, a good omelet. One of my favorite omelets is a mushroom omelet. You know, I do love the mushroom omelets, and it was my dad who got me into that, because my dad liked mushrooms on anything. I don't care what it was. He loved mushrooms. You know, he would have mushrooms on his burgers and mushrooms on his steak and all that. I mean, he just loved mushrooms in basically anything you could put mushrooms in, he wanted. Okay, we're back here, guys, for round 2. All right, let's go get this. Yeah, they do weight on the scale. Well, that's interesting. This person here ordered the exact same thing my last customer from here got. Same exact thing. The same exact thing they ordered. Exact same thing. That's weird. Yeah, they ordered the exact same thing. Okay. Get 2 bagels with butter, 1 Asiago and everything. I love Asiago. Yep. Well, that's what this is. They got an Asiago sausage and egg sandwich. The last customer did too. Okay, let's confirm this. No, they didn't want me to take a picture. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, now I know where this is going. Okay, let's see. What does it tell me? To the ladies at the front desk. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're going to take this to the county. Here, before I go. Okay. All right, this is going to get old pretty quickly here, so we're going to fix this, and we're going to fix this now, because I'm not going to deal with this the whole time. All right, there we go. That should do it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, there it is. All right, I'm going to take this. Taking this to the county, guys. That's where this is going, to the county. Yeah. Hey, so Brandy, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you visiting the channel very much. I thank you very much. Yeah, this is a celebration day, the 7 and 3 celebration. Yep. Okay. Now, the question is, they are doing some work on that street. So the question is, am I going to be able to, am I going to be able to turn on that street, or am I going to have to go all the way around? Because I don't want to have to go all the way around. But I think maybe what I might do is go around and take a different way anyway, because I don't want to have to deal with that construction over there. So yeah, I think we'll just do that. I don't want to deal with that construction on that side. They're widening the road there, and I just, I'm probably just going to have to take this street right here and go all the way around. It may seem like it's going to take a little longer, but I think I would rather take a little longer, to go there than have to go through that construction. So, is it young fighter? How old am I? I'm over 50. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. That's why somebody was saying something about my grandson being 17 instead of 7. I said, I don't even want to think about, when he's 17 just yet. Let him enjoy his time while he's still young. Because I don't want him to even think about getting to that age yet. Yeah. Don't even want to think about him getting to that age. Because that's a rough age right now. Hey, we got the green light here. Yeah. Oh, that was clever. Well, maybe he was waiting for the truck to turn. Okay, yeah, we'll just turn here and take that way, because I think it would be best so I can stay away from the from that construction down there. Because now that it's close to 8 o'clock, the traffic is a little bit heavier, and it's probably harder to get in there that way than it would be if I went this way. So, all right. And can you overtake all them cars and speed through the traffic? Young fighter, there was earlier in the stream, there was someone, that was that daring, that passed me on the left into the turn lane that was a red light turn, and zoomed around me. In other words, he passed illegally. I mean, you couldn't even pass that way in a NASCAR race. So if you can't pass that way in a NASCAR race, you certainly can't pass that way, in a real street scene. So, had, one of the Franklin police seen that guy would have been nailed. But I'd still have it on tape as to when it happened. Yeah, it's going to be better to take it this way. Because, first of all, there's 3 traffic lights I avoid. And, yeah. You ever delivered seafood or smell like crabs all day? Yes, I have delivered. I delivered Long John Silver's once. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. And I'm trying to remember if I delivered anything with fish since. I just know that one time, yeah, it did smell like Long John Silver's for the longest time. That was like 2 or 3 years ago before the Long John Silver's ended up closing. Okay, what's this truck doing here? Did it not make the turn right? Looked like it was going to hit a tree if it didn't move over. It's like speed thrills, but it kills. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's why I don't do it. Because a lot of the reason why I think they do it is because, they're late for work or something like that. Well, being late for work, you can prevent that. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure your channel was flooded with that Oklahoma City winning the match. I think it would have looked a little different. I mean, I don't really think the Pacers had a chance, in there because of the situation that it was. Because, if the Pacers were going to win, they needed to win Game 4. That's the way I felt. If they would have won Game 4, I think they would have won it. But because they didn't win Game 4, that gave the advantage to the Thunder, and I think that's what pretty much put the Thunder over the top, was winning Game 4. So I just knew that Game 4, I think, was the determining factor. Halliburton's, yeah, it was, and the thing about it is, you've got, Indiana's two best players, both men's and women's, going through the same thing, the exact same injury. Yeah. Because I really was hoping that both of those teams was going to be, both of those teams was going to pull the double this year. But the main thing that the Pacers did get, though, that, the thing that I really liked the most was they got some respect. Yeah. That was the thing. They got more respect than they would have, first of all. Because, everybody, because everybody really was, wasn't for Oklahoma City or that. They were for either the Knicks or the Celtics. They wanted the Knicks or Celtics to win. And the Pacers did the surprise. Of course, the Knicks did the surprise first. The Knicks surprised the Celtics. Because I don't think the Pacers would have beat the Celtics. I don't think that would have happened. But the Knicks did them a favor and then got them. So for Indiana to go this, all 7 games, that says a lot right there. It really does. And I'm just so glad they gained respect. Okay, we're going into this right here, going into that office down there. Okay, to do this delivery. All right, guys, here we go. Okay, this is the county right here, guys. This is where this delivery is going, to the county. All right. So this is a place that nobody wants to end up. Hey, Zink, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. All right, guys, I'm going to deliver this to the desk, and I'll be right back. All right, that one's done. Okay, we'll drive by Dale Gribbles. It says that Jack's, they said it's, I don't trust that anyway. The hotspot zones, we don't chase hotspot zones here because 9 times out of 10, they're wrong. It's just that the last deliveries came from there. So, okay. So we just delivered to the county. And your gig life would probably know something about the county. All right. So we'll just go up here and turn left in case I get a Dale Gribbles here. Let's see. Hotspot does not give more tips. Well, I mean, the thing about it, they say the hotspot, that's where you're going to get most of your deliveries is in They say if it's a hot spot, they say to go over there because you'll get more deliveries and all the time, and that's not true. I mean, 9 times out of 10, that's not true. I mean, that's just where the last orders came from. It doesn't mean that the next orders are going to come from there. Chasing hot spots is just a waste of time and a waste of gas. Most of the time, you just be driving around somewhere, then that's where you'll get, that's where you'll, get the indication to get an order. So people tip. Yes, they do. And with DoorDash, you keep 100% of the tips. With Uber Eats and some of the others, they can tip bait you. So that's one of the reasons why, I've been doing DoorDash is so that, you get to keep all your tips. All right. Let's see if we can get anything else here. Yeah, not too bad so far. We're at $36. That's okay. Platinum? Yes, I am. I am platinum, yes. Yeah, Ronald, I gotta be platinum, and the reason why is because the reason why I stay platinum is because I want to be able to to come and go anywhere at any time to Dash without having to schedule. And that's the reason why I try to stay in platinum, so that I can do that. Otherwise, I mean, you still at times will get terrible offers that you have to take if your acceptance rate gets to the to the borderline, and then of course you have to take some of those orders that you don't want to take. That's the only bad thing about that is that. But other than that, I mean, platinum's not too bad. But that's the only reason why I want to have that is so that I can go anywhere and any place at any time without having to schedule. Because I mean, if you have to schedule, then you gotta really be fast on your fingers when 3 o'clock comes. You gotta be really fast to get a certain schedule, because if you don't get the schedule in on time, then you don't get in. I don't want to have to deal with that. That's why I want to stay with platinum, because with the W2 that I've got, that's the way it's got to be. So your diamond, okay, diamond is Uber Eats, isn't it? Yeah, diamond's Uber Eats. Because I got a couple of Uber Eats drivers that I follow that have been diamond. So yeah, I know about that. Because that's all they do is Uber Eats. Yeah, I thought about maybe doing Uber Eats at some point when but for right now, I mean, DoorDash is doing me pretty good at this point. For Tuesday being a real slow day, I'm not doing too bad right now. After 15,000 deliveries, you become diamond. Okay, well, I'm nowhere near 15,000. I mean, you gotta really, 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 really be dedicated to do that many deliveries and for so many years. I mean, I don't want to really think that I want to, say that I want to be, truly, truly, truly dedicated, to DoorDash when, DoorDash hasn't really been the best of late. I mean, it used to, so many years ago, I mean, like 3 or 4 years ago when I first started, it was really good. I mean, you were constantly getting orders, and not so bad orders either. Today, it's a little bit more oversaturated and a little bit tougher to get orders now. So, and unless you're platinum, you're not really going to get the orders. And unfortunately, like I said, some of the orders, when you're platinum, there are those that will get orders that will that will turn them down, and then you end up getting them. And that was part of the reason why I wanted to stay in the 90s as far as my acceptance rate is concerned, because that's when I did those contests, like the college contests where all orders accepted. You are DoorDash? Okay. Oh, okay. It's 15,000 deliveries. Well, I'm not even half of that, so it's going to be a while before I get there. It might be 2 or 3 years before I get there. So, and I've already been doing this I've been doing this since 2021. So yeah, I've been doing it 4 years. Okay. Oh, I didn't refresh it. That's why. Okay, I refreshed it now. So maybe sometimes you got to refresh it so that you're there. Now I don't stay here that often. So here I gotta charge up this back one here, and then I'll charge up the other one up there. Platinum is second highest. It's not advertised. Platinum is second highest. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I just heard of diamond level in Uber Eats. I've heard of that because I know there's 2 or 3 gigtubers I follow that just do Uber Eats only. They won't have anything to do with DoorDash, because of how slow DoorDash has been and how the orders are not as good as they used to be. You just have to be out at a certain time. I mean, one of those that I, that watched that, was in hiatus for a while was Mushimu, and, he came back under a different name, and, he said that, even in his area, he said the orders are so bad right now that, he's just wondering if it's even worth it to do it anymore. And there's two places in Florida that he, dashes from, and, he said it's just unbelievably slow. And he's got 2 apps. He's got Uber Eats and DoorDash, and they're terrible, both of them. I saw, the last 2 videos I watched of his, I couldn't believe it, how slow it was on both of them. And then the orders that he would get were awful. I mean, he would get stuff like $5 going 13 miles, $3 going, 9 miles. And, how many dashers are going to do that? I mean, that's just insane. I mean, it's like, how come, why is it that, especially anymore, you see some of these places that, like Dairy Queen or something like that, there's people that are ordering that from 15 miles away. I mean, you have to have the most perfect cold bag in the world to, to keep the stuff from melting, especially in this type of weather. So, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, when I see that his orders are, are really bad, then I can see that that it has changed for the last several years. I mean, I know in some places I've been on Tuesday, and I think I've always done pretty good here on Tuesdays in Franklin. I usually have. I mean, Tuesdays have been really slow. I've dashed in Shelbyville on Tuesday and have done terrible. So and I've dashed in Columbus on Tuesday and didn't do as well as I did here. I mean, it just depends on where you are. Some days you do better than others, and some, in some cities. That's one of the reasons why in the next couple of weeks, I am going to be visiting other cities. I got a couple things I got to do before I do that, because they're a lot farther away. And I want to visit those cities just to see what kind of markets they are and if they're worth dashing in, to see if they're any better than these 3 markets I dash in. So that's one of the things that I'm really wanting to do. I'm wanting to, to experiment with. Because, I mean, it's good to experiment. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I went to Greensburg. I wanted to see what that was like. Now I know what day to go there and what day not to go there. Just like I dashed in Rushville. I looked, Rushville is a much smaller town than this town is, probably half the size of this town. And, I did okay there. But I made over $30, and they didn't even have a McDonald's there. I mean, they do have a McDonald's, but it was under construction. They just tore it down and are rebuilding it. And even without that McDonald's, I still did okay there. So, amazingly so. But you just have to, test out all other, as different markets as you possibly can if you're not making the money. And, that's what I'm going to kind of do. I just want to see what some of these other markets are. Is it going to be worth it to drive out there? Like let's take Chuck, for example, when he lost Spark the first time in Kingsland, Georgia, he decided, okay, I'm going to try a different town. He went to McClinney, Florida. And he said that, from that time, he did pretty good there. I mean, it was a lot farther drive than Kingsland, but, he did make good money there. And he said there was times he wanted to go back to Kingsland because he missed it. And, but he said he did make good money. He said he'd go back and visit every now and then because, I saw, the orders that he would get, he did do pretty good there. So sometimes you got to go to different places just to see if anything will work for you. So, all right, we're just going to sit here for a minute, and then I'm just going to move around to see if I can go through. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Are delivery really a job? Here it's something students do after school. Well, Danny, some of the gig tubers that I follow here, yeah, they do. This is the only work they do, but they have like several apps. Let's take one that's a gig tuber that's on right now. Usually, that's been on in the morning every day, and I'm talking about the Real Dean. He has 9 different apps. 9 different apps. So it's all he does. For some of them, that's all they do. But if you have 9 apps, then, you are going to make money, with all the different apps on. So that's what some of these people do. Me, I just do this on, for extra money, because I have a W-2 that pretty much takes care of everything else. I mean, the extra money, I use for things that I need, like going on vacation. Hello, Gunner, welcome in. But some of the things that I do is for extra money. Like, today's my grandson's birthday, but because it's a Tuesday, nobody really can get together because it's in the middle of the week. So, the only time anybody really could get together would be the weekend. Well, and of course, parties, they cost. So you got to kind of, save a little money, for that because, my grandson comes from, a really big family because, my daughter's mother is one of 9 siblings. So, it's an enormous family. Let's just put it that way. My daughter has a lot of cousins. So she's got a lot of cousins. So that means that my grandson has a lot of second cousins. So it's a big family. I mean, if you're one of 9 siblings, yeah, you're going to have a lot of family. So, and I'm just glad that my grandson's a part of a big family like that, so that, he doesn't feel left out and his family will always be there for him. And that's the one thing that, that I really like about that is that he is in a big family, so that he doesn't feel isolated or anything, because I don't come from a big family. I mean, I was an only child and I was adopted, so I really don't know who my real family is. I mean, I kind of have some idea. And there's, some kind of investigation that I got to do, but I got to save some money so that I can go through that investigation to see if I can get there. But it's going to take a little bit. But I have some idea because I got someone who's been talking to me who says they're related to me, but I got to have some kind of evidence to make sure that's true. But it costs money to do that, though, because you got to go through, you got to go through some steps. You got to go through some court hearings and some, DNA stuff and all that, it costs a pretty penny to do that. And, that's why I do this, so I can save money to, to see if I might be able to do that. Ooh, I got that. Okay. And so that's what I'm going to do. All right. We're not going to sit here because, sitting around does not get anything done. We're just going to move around here, do maybe a little circle to see if we might be able to get anything. So a lot of times I'll get my orders if I'm moving around. So that's what I'm going to do here. So, but this is Tuesday. So Tuesday is kind of iffy, even though I have done pretty well here. I'm glad to have the $36 I've got. So, yeah, because I wasn't really expecting to have that much by this time. So, when it gets to 8 o'clock, it does slow down a little bit. So, and that's no big deal. Anymore, this is June. It is hot. Right now it's 82 degrees, but we're going to get up to 96 later today. So you got to consider that too. So, I'm just surprised that it's only 82 right now. But as hot as it's been the last couple of days, yeah, people aren't really going to buy stuff when it's, when it's real hot outside. The only thing that they really would get a whole lot or need would be, would be lots of bottles of water, and you pretty much need to be doing Spark to be getting those kind of deliveries. So, and I don't have Spark right now. It's really hard to get on Spark where I'm at. So, and anyway, we're just going to drive around here just to see, if there's anything that we might be able to get. Because there's a couple places down here. You want to do a DNA genealogy test? Want to know my family around the world costs $500. Yeah, well, Ronald, I went through Ancestry, and yeah, it cost a pretty penny, to do that. I went through that, and then there was someone who reached out to me, and that person, they said, well, I just might be related to you. I'm either, a cousin of yours, or I might even be your half sibling. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, there's just a lot of speculation, but anymore when you do that kind of thing, and years ago, when I was trying to find my family, oh, we got something. Oh, moving around made a difference. Let's see. All right, which one am I going to go to, though? Okay. Yeah, we got a Subway. All right, so we'll go up here. Okay, we'll take that. $7 for 4 miles. That's not a bad order. All right. Yeah, that's not a bad order. Okay. And we're on this street here, so it won't be so bad to get there. Oh, Basset. Okay, little Basset Hound truck. Well, Sally has Basset Hounds, so there you go. All the more reason to be doing this day, guys. That just shows. $36, that's a bit more than I do as a carpenter in 30 minutes. Oh, really? Well, it took me about 2 hours and 15 minutes to make that, Danny. So it took me about 2 hours and 15 minutes to make that, and I'm gonna get $7 for this Subway order here. 4 miles. Let's see. Oh, no traffic. Yeah. How often does that happen? Not very often. A lot of times there's a lot of traffic coming up through there, but I got lucky there. So, say, do you do $60 an hour? $60 an hour. Wow, that's yeah, but I mean, you do hard work. I mean, do you do roofing too? Because I mean, if you're out there in the hot weather, I wouldn't envy that, being in hot weather, though. I mean, $60 an hour sounds great and everything, but I don't know if I'd want to be on a roof in in over 90-degree weather. That'd be kind of hard. I think that would be kind of rough to do a job like that. So you must be in the housing industry, because I do, my W-2 is quality control for housing products. So, all right, here we are going to the Subway here. Gotta go around Little Caesars to get there. Okay. Yeah, $60 an hour is great. That's more than what some people get. Oh, I don't even know if they're open. Nope, doesn't look like they are open. 21.25. Oh, 21.25. That's in Whiteland. Yeah, that's in Whiteland, not this one. That's in Whiteland. No wonder. Yeah, that's in Whiteland. That's what that is. Okay, so that one must be open. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at the address there. 21. Yeah, that's in Whiteland. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I gotta go to. All right. Usually when that comes on, usually after you get the order, then it tells you, I said, you get used to it. You work as a traditional boat building when it's worth $120 an hour. Yes, but it's hard work, but you like it. Well, that's the main thing. if you do what you love, then the money will follow. I mean, that's a main saying. If you do what you love, the money will follow. So if you love that kind of thing and that's, that's your knack, hey, you know, more power to you, and that's a wonderful thing. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and
drive east on Mallory Parkway. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto North Morton Street.
Okay, so yeah. All right. I don't think I've ever picked up from this subway before. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I have ever picked up from this one.
Continue for 1 mile.
I have never picked up from this subway. Oh, this subway's in Walmart. I've never been into Walmart to pick up a subway before, ever. I have in Shelbyville, but not in Franklin. As a matter of fact, the last subway I picked up in Walmart was a catering order. But I won't be getting any more catering orders for a while now because my acceptance rate went from 96% to 93% because I got some really ridiculous orders last night that I had to turn down. I mean, they wanted me to go, they wanted me to $4 to go 8 miles. No, I'm not going to do that. They wanted $6 for me to go 10 miles. No, I wasn't going to do that. And they wanted me to go $2 for 5 miles. No, I wasn't going to do that either. So, I mean, I'm not in a contest right now, so I don't have, so, I'm not going to take orders that don't make sense if I'm not in a contest. So, but here we go. We're Subway in Walmart. I don't think I've never ever picked up one. But in order to have catering, at least in my area, you have to have a 96% acceptance rate
turn right.
to have catering. Otherwise, you don't get it. But yeah, if it's hard work and stuff, if you enjoy, the carpenter, work, it's, more power to you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy what I do where I'm at. I mean, even though it's a lot less than what you make, I still enjoy it. Okay.
In 300 feet, you will arrive at 2125 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-9624, United States.
Okay, I can't park where the Spark drivers park, so I'll have to park over here because all the Spark drivers park over here.
Drive
so
west,
I can't do that.
Then turn left.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to park here and go pick up Subway order here in Walmart. All right, I'll be right back. like this this one here. The lady told me that, well, whatever, where everything was, you know, she said, okay, because this is a verified order, you know, I asked and everything, and she pointed to the bag. She said, okay, you have this here, this is here, you know, so you got it. Okay, so I like that. All right, we verify the order. So, and she told me everything is there, so very good. All right. Okay. All right. That's not that far. Okay. So I have to... Yeah, I don't want to have to go that way. We'll go this way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. That's what we'll do. Okay. See, that way I can go out this way, turn right, and then it'll be easier to get there. So that way I don't have to go all the way down that one road. That'd be nice. Let's just see where they say they're going to take me. Because that's the one thing about being in a town that you know. If the GPS is going to take you away, that's going to go, you know, a longer distance, you could try to cut back some time. That's what I try to do, because we got an on-time rate now. So, which is kind of ridiculous, but all right, let's go down here. Yeah, I mean, that's nice, you know, when you have a merchant that will, you know, especially when you have a verified order. I asked, you know, do they have all this? And I said, the merchant, you know, takes everything out, you know, and shows you that everything's there. I wish they would all do that. Because that way you see for yourself that it's there. Then you don't question it, the customer doesn't question it. So, all right, let's go. Let's see which way you're going to tell me.
Commerce Drive for a half mile.
Let's see if you're going to take me down. Are you going to take me down Brookhaven, or are you going to make me go all the way to Arvin? Funny thing is, you traveled for many years and ate at 100 restaurants, so much that it became a talented chef. Yeah, I mean, chef isn't really my thing, but I might be doing something like that tonight, because I'm going to have another live stream later on this evening. It's going to involve, you know, something different. I'll have to post that up, you know, later on. Because I've got, you know, because it's being a celebrational day, you know, I kind of think that
exit onto Commerce Parkway.
We could do it a different way, because, I mean, some people have not seen my kitties, and I might be doing that later this evening, you know, showing my two kitties, and then there might be another one that shows up that's, you know, that visits, you know, because it eats, you know, that this cat eats outside all the time, and you know, the owners don't really take care of it as much as they should, because I mean, they say another owner owns it, I guess, but it visits, and there's like a couple others that visit too, but this one visits quite often, and then whatever my cats don't eat, I give it to him. So I might be doing that. Oh, good, you're taking me down Brookhaven. Very good. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I would be your worst customer and had fast food delivered in 20 years and never eat fast food. Well, it's not good for you. That's a good thing, you know? Yeah. It just isn't. I mean, back in the old days, it wasn't as bad as it is now, because everything was made by hand, and, you know, and then there weren't all these preservatives that, you know, that are there now. So, I mean, everything was different back in the 70s and 80s when, you know, when stuff was really good. Now your fast food is, you know, definitely not the greatest. Well, I'm glad you had me go this way. You know, I didn't want to have to go all the way around to Arvin and do up that. I didn't want to have to do that. That would have been silly. Okay. But anyway, that's where a lot of your deliveries come from is, you know, fast food. People just don't have time, you know, with the hustle and bustle of the way things are. And a lot of people having two jobs. You know, what time do you really have to, you know, to cook a meal these days? Not much. So, you know, I mean, people just don't have time like they used to, you know, because the way, you know, the economy has been the last day in Denmark, if you go for fast food, you go for a kebab. Oh, yes, I love kebabs. Yes, kebabs, I love those. Yeah. My dad used to make kebabs. Yeah, he used to make those, and it was fun on the days that he was off for his job. He would, yeah, kebabs are really good, depending on what you make. Yeah, they take a while on the grill, but they'd be worth it.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Cedar Drive.
Yeah, kebabs, I like those. Those are delicious. That's the one thing I don't like, cars parked in the on the street, because then, you know, especially if there's a spot where the driver can't see you, then you might run up into each other if you're not paying attention. So pinchos are the best. Oh, I don't think I have those. Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Cedarville Drive.
Yeah, I would have beef kebabs, or you have, you know, the beef, and there'd be like a little slice of onion, a little slice of green pepper, a little slice of tomato, you know. That's good.
In a quarter mile, 2569 Cedar Mill Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
Okay, I can't park on that side though. Maybe on the either side of that white car I probably could park. Or is it up there by the truck? I think it's up there by the truck. Maybe even past it. Yep.
2569 Cedar Mill Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Okay, I have to park down here then. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, another one down. Yep. There's nobody on the streets. Green pepper is good when it's mixed with other stuff. Yes. Green pepper on a pizza, really good. Stuffed green pepper, yeah, that's good too. Yeah, I love making stuffed green pepper. I also like green peppers on a Subway sandwich as well. Speaking of which, I just delivered a Subway, so yeah. See, no green pepper. Scroll up, DJ. Never tried Subway. See, the streets are so empty. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Yeah, Terry, this is my it's my grandson's 7th birthday today. Then, of course, we got Niecy's. Well, it was technically yesterday, but it might, for me, it's close enough. And then Sally was also today. So Sally's hitting a milestone, and I let everybody, say, I'm not going to tell anybody what that milestone is. If you want to know what it is, you got to go visit. You got to go visit. Yeah. Happy birthday. Told you to scroll up. Okay. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Terry. I thank you very much. Yeah, he's 7 today. The only thing is, though, it's a Tuesday. My daughter has to work, and, so nobody really can get together or do anything today because, that's kind of a little mess to her. Thank you. And, because she has to work, that messes everything up. Plus, with it being in the middle of the week, it's hard for people to get together anyway. Because, some of them in the family got 2 jobs and, anymore, you got to have 2 jobs to survive. So, and in the middle of the week, nobody really can get together. So she's probably thinking about doing something this weekend. And if she does do something this weekend and, those can get together, I might do a live at that party so you can see, nothing is set in stone yet. But if they are, I certainly would love to, if she does have a party, and everybody can get together, I just might do a live at that party so you all can meet him and her. So, but yeah, he's 7 today. Yep. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. The Greeks are in the house. Yeah. Yeah, Greeks. Yeah, I like Greek. I like Greek foods. I like those Mediterranean salads. I like those. All right. Let's see up here. Let's see, EC's birthday was yesterday. I know, Mary, but in my opinion, close enough. Close enough. Yeah. Who's doing the rounds? Are good evening, class of money. Thank you. Yeah, this will help for my grandson's party. Yeah, Mary, I knew it was yesterday. I was in her live stream and everything, but when it comes to my channel, close enough. If it is the next day, we still celebrate it the day after. That's the way it always was in my family. We did birthdays 3 days, basically, in my family. We did. That's how we always did it. But close enough for me. At least if it's saying close enough, if it's a birthday on there, I'm just going to say, it gives people opportunities to check out the channel. That's one of the reasons why I did that. Same thing with Sally. Sally hitting the milestone, it's like, say visit her channel too. I say, well, what's your milestone? I say, I'm not going to tell you. If you want to know what it is, you got to go visit. You got to go visit, say hi, and watch her video. I think she's going to go live today at some point. If she does, I want everybody to visit. Wish her a happy birthday. I'm already doing it before it even, I'm already, saying happy birthday on my own live. So, yeah. Hey, Judith, welcome in. See, my family says a week. See, there's somebody who thinks like me. Yeah. But see, in my family, like I said, the way birthdays were, especially depending on the day of the week that it came in, usually, because of family issues and things, it would basically be celebrated not just on that particular day, but it would be celebrated, basically 3 days. That's why I put 7 and 3 on there. because it's like you have 3 birthdays, my grandson's 7, and we basically celebrated 7. That's just how we did it. That's how we always did it. Because see, the family that I, was adopted in was an Italian family. That's how they did that. Because like if they were going to do a get together for somebody's birthday, if somebody couldn't be there on the actual birthday, then they would say happy birthday on another day, because they couldn't be there on the actual day. That's how it was in that family. So, all right, we'll just do a little drive around here. It is almost 9 o'clock. Okay. Well, a little over $40. That's for a Tuesday. That is not bad. Yeah. ADMD. I said, my niece is born on Christmas Day. Ooh, boy. So she can wait. She normally chooses summer. We don't want Christmas overtaking her birthday. Well, see, the thing about my daughter. Okay, my daughter was born the week before Christmas, and she wasn't too keen on that. She said, it just happened the way it happened, but she does not like celebrating her birthday and Christmas in the same week. She doesn't like that. She wished that she could have had her birthday on, at a different month, instead of having it in December. But, the way that it works, you can't really help that. But yeah, she's a December birthday, really close to Christmas and really close to, to New Year's. She really, hasn't always been too thrilled about that. But, and another thing too, she didn't like being born in December either, because they had to hold her back a year from school, just like they have to hold my grandson back. I mean, see, my grandson's supposed to be in the 2nd grade this year, but because he was born in June, they had to hold him back. They had to hold him back a year. So he's going in the 1st grade this year instead of the 2nd. But because his birthday was in June, then they have to hold him back. I don't like the way that they do that, but they say, well, the rules in the county and the school that that you go to, that's the way it is in Indiana. If you're born in June, you're held back a year. But anytime from January, January through May, if you're born that time, you can go that year of the same school. But anytime after June, nope, sorry, we got to hold you back a year. Because the school years end in May now instead of June like they used to. I mean, some still go in June, but for the most part, the reason why they do that is because school years end in May. So if school year ends in May and then you're born after June, that's why they hold you back. Still it overtakes it, and we have New Year and Christmas in January. Oh, okay. You see, that's the one thing I like about when everybody comes to your stream, especially if you're from all different walks of life and different countries and everything. You learn what everybody celebrates. You learn what other cultures celebrate. You learn, different things. That's what I like about this. That's what that's the one thing that I really enjoy, about, having this internet YouTube stuff, to where you can, everybody from all walks of life can visit your channel. Then you learn about stuff. I mean, this is what I enjoy. That's one of the reasons why, I do this, so that I can learn from others. I can watch these other streams, and others from other, countries can come in and, and they visit. That's one of the reasons why I like to watch Dean. It's because Dean has a world clock. I'm talking about the real Dean. If he's probably on right now while I'm waiting. Let me see if he is, just for fun. While I'm waiting for an order. Let's see if he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Yep, he sure is. Yep. Yeah, he is. He has a world clock, and one of the things that he watches with that world clock is that, when somebody from another country comes and visits, he sees what time it is and everything. You're Serbian, half Danish. The Christian Orthodox have another church calendar. Okay. Yeah. See, this is stuff I don't know. This is stuff that I like to learn. You know, not everybody celebrates the goes by the Gregorian calendar. There are others that go by different calendars and stuff. Yeah, this is what I find real interesting. That's what I like about doing this, about going live and doing things. 1452 in Denmark. Okay, so you're talking about time. So that'd be, okay, yeah, so you go by military time. So, okay, so it's 2:52 in Denmark. Okay. Yeah, because here it's 8:52 in the morning here. So you are 11, 12, 1, 2. So you're 6 hours ahead. Okay. You're 6 hours ahead. As a matter of fact, Andy, and while you're saying that, when I was in both times in going to pick up my order in Panera Bread, their clock, when I picked up the first order, it wasn't quite 8 o'clock yet, and their clock, said, I think it was like, what was it? I think it was 7:45 when I got that first order there. And then when I picked it up, I saw it said 1:45 on their clock, and it was like, wait a minute here, there's something wrong. This isn't the afternoon. So I was just being funny with them, and I said, I didn't know you guys went by London time, or in your case, Denmark time too, I guess. I mean, I didn't know you guys went by that time. They laughed and everything, and I said, well, I've got I have a gigtuber, Dashing Womble, who's from the UK, and and I know if he saw that, being though it was 6 hours ahead of where I am, he would have gotten a kick out of it. And they started laughing. It was like, it's like they said they were going to change it. They just didn't have a chance to change it. But yeah, that's exactly what it said. It said 7:45 my time, and then up there it was 1:45. So yeah, that's definitely a 6 hour difference. So yeah, you from. Oh, hello there. Welcome. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate everyone being here. I mean, like I said, this is a Tuesday. Tuesday's generally slower than most days. But really, honestly, I'm really not doing that bad. I mean, not for a Tuesday. I've done worse. I've done a lot worse than this. So I would say this is great. I mean, for me. Yeah. And all this is really is some extra money. This is some money that I can put away to help for my grandson's party, should my daughter have one. So you just traveled here for your dad's work. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, this is, we're just going to sit here for a few minutes, and then if not, then I'll start driving around again, because when I drove around, that's when I got that Subway order. So yeah, we just don't sit around in one place. We just can't do that anymore, because, you puts a lot of wear and tear on it. Hey, Mustafa, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Getting everyone from everywhere. I like that. That's I accept everyone from all walks of life. All different countries. You're all welcome here, because we can learn from you. I've learned some things today that I didn't know about, and that's really enjoyable to me. Is that you can, dash and you can learn at the same time. I like that. They have some really beautiful women in Ethiopia. Yes, I've heard that. I definitely have heard that. I don't really know. I think if I remember correctly, I think when I was in college, this was years ago. But when I was in college, I think I had an Ethiopian lady in one of my college classes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. And this was Indiana University, by the way. Well, I like it when you guys talk to one another too. I like that too, because I like it when you guys, you know, are conversing with each other. That's wonderful. You know, that's what we're all here to do. You know, because that way we can subscribe to each other's channels, we can watch each other's channels, see what we all do. You know, that's what this channel is all about. That's what a lot of other channels that I follow is all about too. Anyone who's in blue, we all do that because that's what we do. We all work together. Your aunt went to Indian University? Okay, Indian University? Well, see, Indiana. Are you saying Indian or are you saying Indiana? Because Indiana is Indiana. Yeah, Indiana, you know, is in Bloomington, Indiana. That's in the States. Bloomington, Indiana. So, yeah, I was there like 40 years ago. Yeah, 40 years ago from 1985 to 1987. Indiana. Okay, yeah. How long ago was she there? Because like I said, I was there 1985 to 1987. And I was there in 1987 when they won the championship. And I am going to go there. Let's see. I'm going to go there at some point because I want to show everybody, you know, if they will let me, you know, since I'm an alumni, you know, maybe they'll let me go visit, you know, they'll visit Simon Scott Assembly Hall, and I can show you guys that campus and show you exactly what happened when they won the championship, and all the places that I've been where, you know, where all the parties and stuff were. You know, I'm gonna do that at some point. I just gotta wait for the thing. Hey Kim, welcome. Searching for a job? Well, tell me where you're from. You know, there may be one of my gig tubers might be able to help you out. Just tell me where you're from. It's African. Yeah, okay. See, that's the one thing too. I mean, the real Dean, he's on like me. As a matter of fact, I mean, as soon as I drive around here, the next place I stop, I'm just gonna put Dean on as a simulcast because he thinks a lot like me. He and I think a lot. And, see, can you have a guitar? Oh, okay. Hang on, Kim. As soon as I get somewhere else here, I'm gonna, just for fun while I'm waiting, I'm gonna put Dean on. Maybe Dean might be able to help you because I think he might know somebody from there because he has a world clock and he gets everyone from all over on his stream. Let me put him on real quick. Let's see here. As soon as I can get parked somewhere, then I'll be able to do that. Let's see, I'll go up by Papa John's maybe. And then I can put him on, and then I'll show you, and you can join his screen, and you can tell him I sent you there. Here, let's see here. Okay, he's at the moment he's circling, so I don't know if he's in a bad spot or he may have to restart his stream. Okay. Yeah, don't come up here too quickly there, golf cart. There we go. Man, it'd be nice to drive a golf cart in this little neighborhood here. It's kind of neat. Yeah, he's circling. I'm wondering if he's in a bad spot. Looks like he is. Yeah, he's not in a good spot. That's the reason why he's having that little issue. But here, I'm just going to pull up here real quick so that I can show you, Kim. Nairobi. Okay. Here. Let's see. Kim, there you go, Kim. The real Dean. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. He's in a bad spot right now, or I would be, he would. Yeah, he's probably going to have to restart his stream. So, but yeah, I just wanted to show that. I just wanted to show him to you. Because he's got, he has visitors from all over when he goes on the stream. And he's on every day. And he might know somebody from there who might be able to help you out. So if you're looking for something on there, you know, like I said, you know, one thing is, and I've always believed this too, you are one person away. You're one person away from the job that you know, from the job that you want or the life that you want. You're one person away, and one person can lead to someone else who can get you there. Okay, but it's just unfortunate that he's in a bad spot right now, and he might have to restart his stream. I hate to see that, but he might have to. Let me see. Well, anyway, here, let me show you, Kim, if you're still here, I'll show him here from yesterday. This is yesterday's stream. Here, we'll move up.
So that I can come home and take care of my mom.
Okay, there you go. That's, I mean, he's not on right now, but I mean, that's from yesterday. That's the real Dean.
Okay, yeah, this is a cute little place.
Okay.
It's a cute little house here.
I just wanted to show that to Kim so that, you know, she could look and see who Kim's looking for. Let me see if he's back on yet. Let me see. Nope, he's still doing that, so he might be back on later. But at least I just wanted to show, you know, where it was. I said, okay. All right, I just wanted to stay up here. Just wanted to go up here just so that I could pull over and show you guys that. Because, like I said, Dean thinks a lot like I do. And probably he's got an order or something like that, and he's had to park someplace and the area's real bad or something. So we'll just wait a few minutes to see if we can get him on. I'd like to have him on as a simulcast. So, because I like to do that with other channels. I like to simulcast, you know, so that everybody can hear, you know, so that they can hear other ones, you know, going. So we'll just wait a few minutes. Hopefully he'll get in a better area and he can get out of that. He can get out of where he is. He's got to have an order, you know, a spark order or something to where he's parked somewhere that's in a bad spot. And then, you know, if he can get out of that bad spot, then, you know, I'll have him on as a simulcast. So. Yeah, I really like it when you guys are talking amongst each other. That that makes me happy even more. Oh, Danny, that's not that bad. Shoot, hey, Vicky, welcome in. You see, we got it's a celebrational live today, Vicky. My grandson, he's 7 today. And then, of course, we got Nieces and Sally D's Reality celebrating birthdays as well. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. All right, let's check it out and see if he might be back. Let me see. Hold on. All right, let's check it out. See if he might be back. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Well, someone came on, but he's still circling. All right, Dean, hopefully you can come back and we can it's going to be hot today. Yeah, it's 84 right now. That's one of the reasons why I'm dashing now, because I'm not going to be, dashing when it gets really hot out there, because it's too hard on your car, and just it isn't worth it. So that's the reason why I came out today, was because of that. So all right. Okay. But yeah, said you feel no more 16 hours a day workday. Well, if you were at where I am, Danny, see, I work 12 hours where I work at my W-2. And if you're, hey, we got something. What do we got? Let's see. Well, I don't like the 7 miles. Where is it? Hold on. I don't like the 7 miles, but okay. Well,
drive west, then.
Okay, I know where Casey's is. So yeah, I think this place that we're going is in Bargersville, guys. So I would rather have $7 than have nothing that at least give me 50. So yeah, because I didn't have an order for a while. So Big Three, what kind of jobs available there? Well, we're in the States here, so yeah. I mean, the gig tubing job is what I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm just doing DoorDash at this point, but yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here. I mean, if you want stuff to work like in factories or things like that, Shelbyville is the place to be. Franklin too. I don't know what kind of what kind of job or industry are you thinking of? Oh, we got a lawyer. Okay, the heat is hard. Yeah, it is hard. I'm just glad it's 84 right now, because it's supposed to get up to 96 later on today. So, and I would rather go ahead and what do we got going on here? Come on, guys. All right. 35 is amazing. Yeah, I liked it when I was 35, but I'm nowhere near that now. Nowhere near that. There's times I wish I was 35 again. Yeah, because once you start getting in your 40s, well, let's just say your body, is nothing like where you need to be. I guarantee it. Yeah. And I remember things I could do in my 30s that I can't do now. It's such a bummer, too. Yeah, in some way I miss those days. I didn't miss some of the problems I had back days. How old am I? Let's just say a couple years from 60. Yeah. Almost 60, let's put it that way. There are a lot of people that tell me, I said, you don't look anywhere near 60. Well, I am. Sometimes my body feels like it too. Oh, you're 58. Oh, okay. Wow, Terry, I didn't know that we were the same age. I didn't know we were the same age. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you though, when you get close to 60, you just, especially, I know my grandson is 7. Someone had said on there, I said someone accidentally said, oh, so he's 17 today. And I was like, well, no, he's actually 7. I don't even want to think about him being 17 right now, because then that would put me close to 70, and I don't even want to think about that. So, it's hard enough to be close to 60. I want to enjoy, what I've got here, and I want him to enjoy his youth while he can. because you don't want him to grow up too fast, not especially with the way things are going today. You know, enjoy being a kid while you can. Enjoy being a child while you can. I mean, there may be some freedoms that you don't have, but I guarantee you, you know, it would be better, you know, to be where you are, you know, under your parents' protection than being out on your own the way the things are right now. I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of kids that like to be on their own and everything, but I just like to say to, you know, to kids that age, please enjoy being a child while you can. Because the older you get, the harder it's going to get. Yeah. Oh, everybody would love to hear a joke, Mary. Go ahead and say it, you know? Yeah. When you're a kid, you always want to be older than you are. When you get older, you want to be a kid again. Exactly, Big City. Exactly. Welcome in. Yep. That's exactly right. I couldn't have said that any better. Yep. The older you get, you know, it's just like Stallone said in the movie Rocky Balboa. He said, you know, the older you get, the more things you got to leave behind. That's life. You know? And yeah. And it's you know, it's just don't like getting older. Just don't like it. There are things you got to leave behind, especially when you get up close to 60. All right, guys, I'm going to go to Casey's here, and we'll go get this. What do they got? They got biscuits and gravy. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that was a can't. That the customer ended up canceling it. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to. So I have to restart this. They said. Just put I don't know. Okay, just put confirm on a sign. Okay, guys, give me a minute here. I had, support is not being helpful to me at all. The customer was out of, the merchant was out of the biscuits and gravy. So I called support to tell them, that the customer did not want anything. They didn't want the drinks or nothing. So I told them that, you guys normally, they say, I'm sorry, we've canceled the order. I said, they don't do that anymore. Now, for some reason, we have to do that. But if we end up doing that, then we can get a contract violation. So I just decided to go ahead and, and just do the worry-free unassigned. I hate that, but, if you got, if they're not going to be that cooperative with me on this, then I'm just not going to deal with it. I don't need to go through all their steps, to unassign something that normally they would have said, okay, if they don't have it, usually I get a message that says, hello, we've canceled the order, on this kind of stuff, but they're not going to cancel it. They want me to do it. Instead of canceling it, they just want me to unassign the order. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to say, was told, that order would be canceled, and would be canceled, and still was on my screen. So it's just another thing, it's just another way for them to keep, your money. Yeah. So I'm not going to go through all that stuff. I mean, there's no reason. I mean, I don't know exactly where it was going anyway. I'm kind of glad that, that I wasn't going to go all the way over to Bargersville. But I mean, that was unnecessary steps to have to take. I mean, they don't cancel orders anymore. So if the customer doesn't have, if the order isn't there, if the customer does not cancel it on their end, then you have to do the worry-free unassigned instead of having it being canceled. So now you don't get half pay anymore. That's what that is. And that's just, it's just another way, for them to, it's just another way for them to keep from giving you any money for any of your time. Somebody had said, well, you're going to get, the order just wasn't canceled. And they say, well, you got to do this, this, and this. Not going to do this, and this. I'm not going to log in and out. I'm already on here. So, and it really wouldn't have been that much anyway. So it's, I'd rather just go ahead and do the worry-free unassigned and not worry about it. I'll get the money some other way. It's not worth it to argue over a few dollars when I could get another order and maybe get double or triple what I would have got here. It's just not worth it. I mean, if you want your money that bad enough, then, if you think that you can make dashers, you don't cancel orders anymore, maybe that's something that I need to mention to either Kim's Side Money Plans or Mushimu, known as Wolf now. Maybe I need to say something to them about it, and then maybe they can broadcast it that they don't cancel orders anymore. So that means you don't get half pay. So maybe they need to know that, and they need to broadcast it, and maybe that'll get changed. Maybe I'll message Kim's Side Money Plans and mention what happened here, and maybe she'll do a broadcast on it. I think that's what needs to happen now. Maybe that'll stop. I think I just might do that. I think that was only $5 anyway. And even if it was just $5 for that, I'm not sure exactly what it was 5 or 7 or whatever it was. Because when they do cancel an order, you're supposed to get half pay for it. You're supposed to get like if it was 7, I would have got $3.50. If it was 5, I would have got $2.50, so on and so forth. You know, I at least would have got something. You know, but now, since they're doing it this way, if a customer wants to cancel the whole thing, you know, well, of course you got to go through them because the AI is not going to do that for you. Yeah. So you have to go through support, a real human person to talk to and say, hey, the customer, you know, I have on record, you know, that the customer said, no, cancel the whole order if they don't have it. So, and that's what I did. I went through the steps they wanted me to do. And it's like they inadvertently basically said, well, we don't cancel orders anymore. That the dasher has to do it. So if the dasher has to cancel the orders, they do it through the worry-free unassigned, which means you don't get half pay anymore. So for those of you that are on here and lurking, that's a new thing, and I'm going to bring that up to, I'm going to see if I can send a message to Kim's Side Money Plans or maybe Mushimu and tell them about this, that we can't do that anymore. Like, what we got? Let's see. All right, well, we'll do that one. McDonald's. Okay. Shouldn't have an issue with that.
Drive west on Commerce Drive. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto North Morton Street.
Okay, I know where I'm going, so I'm just going to take the back way to get there. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, I think, you know, Kim and Mushi would be very interested in this, and I'm sure they'd be happy to broadcast it. Because if you're not allowed to have DoorDash cancel your orders and the dasher has to do it for no pay, I think there'd be a lot of dashers that would be very interested in hearing that. So I think, you know, if I mention something to Kim, maybe she'll investigate that and see if that's the case. Because if it is, it needs to be brought to the forefront, and she's the one to bring it to the forefront. Because that's one of the reasons why I like her channel, is because she goes out on a limb to tell everybody about all the new changes and things, stuff to be aware of. So I just might do that. Because if that's the case, they don't cancel orders anymore. Yeah. Another thing that would be unfair to everybody. I wouldn't cancel, I'd take up to you too. Yeah, but see, the thing is though, yeah, but that's the problem though, you know? Yeah. The thing about it is, with the way this new system is, you know, you can't, I mean, you can say on there that the merchant does not have something, okay, and then they refund that, okay, and that would have been fine, but the customer did not want the other items, okay. Since they didn't want the other items, there's nothing in the AI that says that you can that you cancel the whole thing. The dasher cannot cancel from that spot. You have to get an AI. You know, you the AI can't do it. You have to get somebody from you know, from support to do that for you. But now you can't. Now you have to go through all these steps. And I asked them, I said, so now does the dasher do the canceling? And they said yes. And it's like the only way that the dasher can cancel is to do worry-free unassigned. And if you do worry-free unassigned, then what happens? You get 0. Yeah, there'd be some gigtubers that would be very interested in that, if that's the case. That if you cannot get your orders unassigned, and that the dasher has to do it and do it the worry-free way, you know, to get your order canceled, you get no pay. It would certainly cause an uproar, because there'd be a lot of dashers out there, you know, who would be counting on that. If there's something missed, there'd be, there'd probably be some upset dashers right now if that's the case. Very upset dashers. That was ridiculous. All right, but it's all good. I got a $5 McDonald's, so I'm not worried. It's only going a couple miles, so that's just water under the bridge. I mean, it was only like $3.50, and I wouldn't have had to travel all that. But it's the concept, It's the concept. There's no reason for for us, dashers to have to cancel an order now and do it the worry-free unassigned and not get any pay for it. That's just not fair. Not at all. Especially when I was told by one. You see, that's the thing too, and it's with any business anymore. And it's any business. It doesn't matter what it is. You talk with person A. Person A will tell you something, okay? You call back and then you talk with person B. Person B disagrees with A and says something else. Then you talk with person C. Person C disagrees with B and agrees with A. Okay? Then you talk to person D. Person D disagrees with C and A and agrees with B. Then you talk with person E. Person E says something completely different and, dismisses everything A, B, C, and D said. So that's the way business is today. Not everybody's on the same page. All right, let me go get this McDonald's. I'll be right back. All right. Won't have to worry about that one. And this one, hey, Robbie, welcome in. Okay. I'd have to look at the tape on that. I don't think so, man. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. Go over that way. All right, we'll do this for you, Robbie. Okay. Let's see, this is what Robbie's talking about. Okay, that's for you, Robbie. 1,000, 2, 1,000. There you go. All right. Okay, where are we going here? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I know where we're
Drive
going.
east. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto North Main Street. Turn left onto North Main Street.
Okay, this is a little bit hard to turn down here. A little bit. Okay, now you tell me that you're turning, so. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right to North Warren Street.
Yeah, if Kim puts a video out today, I'm definitely going to say something about that. I'm going to ask her, I'd say, are they now not, are now the Dashers, are the Dashers the only one that can cancel orders now and do it the worry-free unassigned way so that we don't get half pay? I want her to investigate that. Because if that's the case, there's going to be some very unhappy Dashers.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Some very unhappy Dashers. Okay. Okay, it says we're 4 minutes away. All right. I mean, like I said, I don't care so much about the 250, 350 thing, whatever it was. You know, that doesn't bother me. It's just the concept.
Continue for a half mile.
No, better not. Yeah. I would have heard from Robbie if I would have done that. So, yeah, we ain't doing that. Yeah. All right. How long is cooked chicken good in the refrigerator? Hey, Dong, how you doing? 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. Yep. 2 days is what I've heard. I think if it's beef, it's 3 days. I don't know how much it is for pork or some other stuff, but I know chicken is 2 days. Of course, I think it also might depend on how it's cooked too, but generally, for the most part, 2 days. Okay, am I able to turn here, or because I see some
onto Acorn Road.
Okay, I guess they're not in the way. All right, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to turn there or not. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Cobra Drive.
Okay. You like your chicken medium rare? Hey, Luke, welcome in, man. Yeah. Celebrational live today, Luke. You know, my grandson's 7 today. Sally D's reality hit a milestone today, and of course Nieces. Even though it was kind of yesterday, to me it's close enough. So, you know, I do things in threes anyway. So that's how it is.
Turn right onto Cobra Drive.
Now turning on a road here of the desert snakes. Yep.
In a quarter
The ones
mile,
that fluff
turn
out.
Right onto Turning Leaf Drive.
Yep. He likes his chicken medium rare. Yeah. The beef medium rare is not too bad, but I don't know. I'm sure about chicken. All right. I'm kind of surprised. Well, yeah, I couldn't go that other way, though, because there's no way to turn in there. That's right. Okay. Well, it's gone up another 4 degrees. 88 degrees now, guys. 8 more degrees, it'll be 96. That's what it's supposed to be today. 96.
Spring Meadow Court.
Yep. It's supposed to get up to 96 today. All right. Okay.
Turn right onto Spring Meadow Court.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, 1082 Spring Meadow Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Okay. Yeah, it's down here past the stop sign. does go backwards. Yep. Okay.
Spring Meadow Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Past the basketball court.
USA is on
Okay.
the left.
Yep, past the basketball court. All right. All right, guys, go deliver this. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, Kibaru. Hey, is that how you say your name? Kibaru? Forgive me if I say it wrong. Okay. Well, almost $50, that's pretty close. I've still got like 10 minutes before this dash ends, so who knows, I might get more than that. You never know. I say $50, especially on a Tuesday in Franklin, is definitely not bad. With especially as slow as Tuesdays are, that is not bad at all. Definitely not bad at all. So, there still could be some orders because, it still shows a little bit of red over here. So, maybe we'll get something in 10 minutes. Hopefully so. We can get over $50. Yeah, salmonella, that's not something you play with. That's a bad thing. Could have you down for 2 or 3 days. There's this chicken medium rare. Oh, Luke. Okay, we'll go back down here, I guess. All right. Yeah, pretty good for a celebrational day as far as, except for that little mishap back there. But, I am really anxious to see, if she'll investigate that and find out if that's the case now, that you can't, that they're not going to unassign, that they're not going to cancel orders and give you half pay. So many dashers would be upset. They would just, they would be so bad. Now you can't even get half pay. That's sad. It really is. It's so bad. It's so sad that it's gotten to that point to where you can't even get half pay for something that's beyond your control. Unbelievable. But I would have had, if it was $50 then, I got $50 now. So, either way, I still come out at almost $50 regardless of how it is. So we'll just go up here and sit for a few more minutes, and then, then the first part of the dash will be over. Just take a short break, and we'll go ahead and let you through. There you go. We'll go ahead and let you through. Appreciate you all being on here doing the three-way celebration. Thank you very much. The 7 and 3 celebration today. My grandson being 7. And then the two others below him also. Definitely check their channels out if you would. Wish them happy birthday. Of course, my grandson doesn't have a channel yet. He's only 7, so, and my daughter wouldn't even allow him to have one if he could. So, but hopefully she'll have a party this weekend, and maybe you guys will get to meet him. So, but nobody's going to be able to get together and say, you're going off to your day, hustle 12 working hours. Hey, that's what I do, Kim. I work 12, when I'm at my W-2, I work 12 hours too. Yep. But you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, 12 hours, it's rough. It's rough. But, you know, what you got to do, you know. The 8-hour days anymore, guys, are long gone. Yep. It's not the good old days. The 8-hour days have turned into 10 or 12, sometimes longer, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, those days are gone. Yep. You got to work longer and work harder if you're going to get what you really want these days. But you know what? You know, in some regards, it's all good because, I mean, even if you do have to work, you know, depending on what type of work you do, you know, if it pays well, you know, then the benefits are there, even though it's, you know, even though it's hard work, you just can't wait till you get to the vacation time or holiday time or whenever your time off is. You know, it just, you know, you just work towards that. You know, you have to take it every day and think to yourself, okay, I got to do this, but you know, it's such and such a time. You count the hours down to when you're off and all that stuff. That's what I do, you know. And then I just do this just for extra, you know, just so that I can, you know, because if there's some certain things, like if there's going to be a party this weekend, it costs a little bit, and I might have to chip in and stuff, you know. So, you know, that's what this is for. All right. Let's see here. We'll do a couple more minutes. I don't want to park by that. I'm just going to go around here, I guess, and park next to that red truck there. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, we'll just do that. So in case if I do get an order, I can just go straight out. All right, let's just for fun. Let's see. Okay, now they gave me a message that said, let's see, we're sorry for the inconvenience, you know, and say we have successfully canceled your order and you will receive pay for your efforts and time. I said the thing is, you in order to do this, you must do the worry-free unassigned pay from this. And we have a reference number for your case. Okay. Oh, whatever. Well, at least I have proof that somebody sent me something that said you will get paid for it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if you're telling the truth or not, because I had to unassign that. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Colleen, my grandson's 7 today. So, yep. It's just too bad it's in the middle of the week. Otherwise, we'd be over there. But, you know, he's, my daughter works, and, you know, he's in a program over there, you know, close to where my daughter works. So, it's something that her, you know, that they're able to, while she works, that they're able to watch him and stuff. So that's a good thing. So, all right. So we'll see, you know, we'll see if they're telling the truth or not on that. But at least I have that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, that, I mean, it just seems like yesterday he was just born, but of course that was 2018. I mean, it seems like you snapped your finger from 2018 and here we are, 2025, already years already half gone. I mean, it seemed like yesterday we were celebrating New Year's Day in 2025, but now you snap your finger and here we are almost to July. So, but yeah, I mean, it's okay. We're gonna give it a minute here, and let's see. Let me see if he's still on, or did he have to go off? Let's see. Is he back? He's back. Good.
And then I caught a screw in my tire. Got a flat tire now. Had change. Yeah, you guys missed all the drama. In fact, I'll see if I got any. I shouldn't have any dirt on me because hell, I didn't even touch anything. Yeah, you guys missed all the drama. Hell, I figured I'd have 200 people in here watching. Best ever. Yeah, now I'm just trying to see what tire they got in stock that I can purchase. It looks like they got the same. I got Douglas all the way around, except for that spare.
I guess I did miss the drama. Yeah.
Let me see.
Okay.
Add installation. Let me see how much it is here. What? Install it on Friday. We ain't installing it on Friday. I need it today.
Let's see what he says here. To your life from mine. But he was circling.
They're saying I can't get it installed until Friday.
There we go.
Now we ain't taking the whole week off here.
Okay, so. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what did I do that for? I don't know why I did that. There we go. All right, we'll go back on that. So I think the dash just ended. Okay. Okay, it did. Okay. All right, so close to 50, so. All right. So we're taking a half an hour, we take about a half an hour break, and then we'll take a half hour break, get something to drink. I'll put Dean on so you guys can listen to him, or while we're because I mean right now between 10 and 10:30, it's like Chuck of Dashing Across America says, it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So that's why we take a half an hour break. So let me go ahead and put Dean on, and you guys can listen to him while I'm going and taking care of a couple of business here. Let's see here. There we go.
I was going to send someone to your live for Yo, DJ, I got out into the country, went down a gravel road, and was crossing a creek to get to the pavement. The water.
Not a good idea, though, Dean.
To my floorboards in order to get to the gravel road. To get off the gravel road to the pavement, I had to cross through a creek bed. And then I come back, I caught a screw in my tire. And now I had to change my flat tire live. I just now did it.
Man.
I just now live streamed my flat tire change. So I just now changed my flat tire. Now I'm looking to get another. They're trying to say I can't get a tire Friday now.
Sounds like you need to go to a different place, Dean.
Still trying to find this tire. See who's got it in stock nearby. Because I can't do deliveries without a spare tire.
That's right. That's exactly right, man.
But I can't. I gotta have a spare tire.
There's a place in Indianapolis I know that would hook him up. I know a definite place in Indianapolis that would hook him up. Not in the greatest part of town, but they're pretty reasonable, and they'd get him on the road in 10 minutes.
Yep, caught a screw in my spare. That was my spare, so I had the one tire repaired, which was okay, but now I've got to try to find somewhere where they've got a tire in stock. It said it's in stock. It's saying they can't install it till Friday. So we ain't doing that. Oh, what? No one. Oh, it's in stock at the warehouse. That's why.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought for sure I'd have 100, 200 people in here with the drama of having a flat tire. But no, nobody wanted to come see me have a. No one wanted to come see me try to.
Well, I was going to let him know that he's simulcast. Okay.
Damn, they're saying I gotta pay $85 for a tire. Jeez almighty.
Yeah.
That's why it's at the warehouse. It's not even in here. Shoot. Let me see if it's. Oh, I know why. I'm not even at that Walmart here. Let's see.
All right. I'm going to stop up here at Kroger real quick.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, this one's got this tire in stock. All right. Let's see here.
So at least let him know I got him on simulcast. There we go.
Let's see if they can.
So I wanted Kim to go on his because, you know.
You got me on simulcast?
Yeah.
Appreciate it there, DJ. And again, if no one's subscribed to Big 3 Dash in there, be sure to go over there and give him a sub. Comment on one of his videos and tell him, say, hey, Dean sent me over here.
Yeah, and the same goes here too. Go over to Dean's if you haven't there. You know, we reciprocate. Those of you that are on here, if you have not seen the real Dean, go to his channel and check him out. That's why I got him on simulcast. I do that for everybody. Okay, I'm not a respecter of persons. I do it for everyone. It's the way it works here. It's the way it works. It's definitely the way it works.
So looks like we're going to go ahead and set it for 7 a.m. tomorrow. Let's see what it's saying here. Please. No, I just want one tire. I'm not buying two. Add to cart. Hello there, Z. I'm gonna have to call you Z there because I can't pronounce the rest of your name there. No, I don't only need one tire replaced.
All
I
right.
wonder if I could go over there.
Let's go up here and go to Kroger because then when I come out here, I'll be at a little cluster. So hopefully you do.
Since it's off the cold.
It's just too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. That's the reason why I take the time off right now. So I'm only going to be a few minutes anyway. I mean, I might start the dash a little early and just move around. So I won't be out dashing too much longer anyway because the hotter it gets, the worse it is. Yeah.
I had to drive through a river. Water almost up to my floorboards. Do not recommend anybody drive through a creek. Then I caught a screw, caught a flat tire, and I'm sitting over here, and I just now changed my tire, my flat tire. 90, what did I say it was? 96 degrees. 96 degrees out here, and I'm changing a flat tire. Now I'm trying to set up an,
I'm going to let him know that would make a great short.
I'm trying to set up an appointment to buy a new tire to put on there. Yeah,
let him know that. Make it
right now, DJ. Yep. Yeah, Kaylee, do not recommend driving through a creek.
Yeah, so that would make a great short tire change.
Yes, it told me, I'll go a mile down this gravel road, and then you'll hit the
Listen to
pavement,
this, guys.
And the house is on that road. You make a right, and the house is there on that road.
Yeah, someone said in his life it's 110 where he is.
The other way, it would have been like
Ooh,
3.5,
boy, that's too much.
3.5
Yeah.
more extra miles. So I'm thinking, okay, I'll just go slow down the gravel road. I
Wow.
go down, and at the very end, before I got to the pavement, was a creek, a river, a stream, whatever you want to call it, with running water, and I had to go through it because I could not back up, I couldn't turn around or nothing because it was a one-lane gravel road. I mean, it wasn't even. It was like I don't know. It wasn't even like a road, but it said it was a road.
I don't know if I would have even done that.
So it was a road, but
Hey, Best, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Best. Hey, I've got the real Dean on simulcast here, so I mean, you know, you get a chance, go to his live.
I'm gonna go over here and see if these guys will be able to put this tire on. Hold on, John. Let's see how much money I got first. See what,
Tell him I sent you. Yeah, at the Real Dean. Yeah.
Oh, DJ, it's on live. I recorded it live. So that's what I'm saying. I can clip it up and show people how to change their tire on their Volkswagen.
Yep. That's really good.
Yeah, I did it on live stream. You look exhausted. Yeah, it's hot. Kaylee, I was stressed out going there and then going through that damn creek. And then when I finally got back to pavement, I didn't have no signal for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, you were circling for a while there. Because I would have had you simulcast a lot earlier.
Yeah, I got enough money on there. And now they're saying I can't even get enough. I mean, I got, my tires are on here now, the original tires. That was the spare. Because I had the one tire repaired for free with Walmart Plus.
Yeah.
And then the spare tire was what I had on there, and then I just had that repaired tire as my spare. Well, now it's on there, so now I don't have a spare. So, I mean, I could go buy a can of Fix-A-Flat and put it in there, and it will seal that, and I could get by with that if I needed to. But I'd rather not. I'd rather just get
yeah, that's not a guarantee. That Fix-A-Flat is not a guarantee. If it's in a bad spot, that stuff will leak, and you'll be in worse trouble than you already are in
I
now.
don't care about that. I'd rather have it.
Yeah, there's no way I would do that. Absolutely no way. I would not even think about Fix-A-Flat. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's unforeseen tire damage as long as it has usable tread. Well, I have all brand new tires on there now.
Okay, I'm going to park up a little bit closer, guys. I'm just going to go take a little pit stop here, and just for a few minutes, and then we're going to go start right back up, and hopefully we'll get some more orders, and it will help me for my grandson's party. So I just know my daughter's trying to figure out how we're going to do that.
If I
So
would have got stuck out there, I would have been screwed. I do not recommend driving through a creek.
nope, I don't drive through
Everybody
creeks.
wants
Nope.
me to join the Prius gang. Prius would not have made it through there.
The car that I drive wouldn't make it through there either. There's no way it would have made it.
It might have,
Yeah.
but then again, the Prius
Okay,
might have been
guys, I'll be right back shortly.
At least the battery would be. You look like you need a vacation now, Jim Rat? No, just nap time. Yeah. But I gotta get this tire. No, I want to continue with just one tire here. Now it says it's gonna be $84. What? How in the hell is it 80? How in the hell did it go from 59 to 84? Well, I mean, I gotta have it, so I can't. Yeah. Place the order. Oh, I saved $10. Oh, I did get a discount then. Okay, cool. I got a $10 discount with Walmart Plus. I don't know. Did they take the money out? Did I buy it? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going to cost me $85. So that order was $34 that I delivered. Now I'm paying $84 to repair the tire that's damaged now. Yep. Yep. All right, let me go check my email, see whether or not. Yep, there we go. Okay. Thanks for placing the order. I thought you already paid for it. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna go over here and see if they can get to me, considering I got it off the car. Have you ever go to Bali? No, I've never been to Bali there north. I'd like to go though. Yep, I definitely would like to go to Bali. But I am not traveling outside the United States right now. Right now, I barely can even travel across the country, across the city. Over the river and through the woods I've done been through. Literally over the river, through the river, and through the woods that I've been at. Let me go over here and see if they'll See if they'll get me in. I'm literally just right two blocks from the Walmart. So let me go over here and see whether or not they'll if I can just drop the tire off, if they'll let me go ahead and just drop the tire off. I don't want to drive too far because I don't have a spare. And I mean, I got AAA, but I don't want AAA to come and fix my tire. How are they gonna fix my tire? I ain't got nothing for them to fix. I don't have another spare. They'll have to take it off, go get me another tire, another $85 and all that shit. Great, yeah, Ball. Yeah, I'd like to go to Ball. I'm gonna go over here and see whether Walmart's gonna let me drop his tire off, see if maybe they'll do it, and then I'll go get me something to eat. Well, shit, what time is it? Oh, hell, it's not even 10:30 yet. I mean, I can't even eat yet. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner last night, so I ate lunch at like 1. So, yeah, I can eat now. Right over here, so whether or not I can. But yeah, DJ, I had that. Man, I can make a short out of both of those. Make a short out of driving through the creek bed. Make a short out of the flat tire change. That's why I need a damn computer so I can. Well, hell, they ain't even got nobody over here. They ain't even got nobody over here. Hell. Oh, they might be on. No? Yeah, they might be on lunch. 10 o'clock. They might be on lunch. Let me see here. Yeah, they ain't got a single person there. Yeah, let me run in here and see whether or not they'll be able to or not. Why in the hell would my appointment be tomorrow? That don't make no sense. Alright guys, let me run in here real quick. See again, that's why you keep a good rapport with your merchants because they might be able to help you out. But I'm not blank you guys out because I don't want the associates to see that. First time it's ever even been on the car was when I had the flat. All right, guys. That's exactly why you guys. I stress you guys always check with your merchants and be courteous to your merchants there. Yep, he's going to get to it right now. Be down here in about 15-20 minutes, he said. Yep, he said he'll be down here in about 15-20 minutes. So, give me I check my emails and stuff, I guess. Yep. And then it's the spare, so I'm just going to throw it in my spare. Yeah, nice, isn't that right, Colleen? See, Colleen, that's the reason I stress to everybody, be nice to your merchants. Be nice to your merchants, whether it's a restaurant or whether it's, like Walmart there. And, I mean, I go to the Walmarts, and that's where I get my tires at anyway. That way I can just stop at a Walmart somewhere, and then they'll take just like this.
Hope Dean kept you guys company while I was in there. All right. Let's go. DJ N, hey.
The tire was right there by
Welcome
the
in.
let's see who this is.
Hey, DJ M, yeah. Welcome in. You've been on his channel. Hey.
Yep, I already paid
Recommend,
for it.
yeah.
So I paid for it through my,
Thank you for joining.
Through my Walmart.
Just wanted to get a little drink here before I got started to do the next round. We're just going to end up staying here for the next round.
41 likes.
So we'll see.
Got 41 likes. Man, I can't even get 50 likes on the 100-degree weather out here, changing my tire, flat tire, driving through creeks to deliver these people their food. Amazing. 99 degrees now. Okay, it ain't 100 degrees yet. How dare I over-exaggerate when it's not 100 degrees. 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash. Yeah, I'm not going to do any deliveries. I'll just wait 20 minutes.
Yeah, I got half for yours,
I'll just
Gene.
wait 20 minutes. We're not going to do any deliveries. I'd like to, but no, I'm not. Even if it's just going right around here, because all it takes is me to pick up another screw or something, then I'm screwed. Pick up a screw, and I'm screwed. Mitch, how are we doing there, Mitch? Sabrina Carpenter? I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is. I don't follow her.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't follow her either.
I got half your likes. You got half my likes there?
Yeah.
20 of them? Yeah, I had 20 the first hour there, DJ. Yep, I had 20 on there. Are you live, DJ?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll get off here. Because I ain't got nothing to do for 20 minutes. So, other than sit here and flap my gums. I check my emails and stuff, which, that's boring. It says I've been on here 3 hours, but, maybe I have been. Doesn't seem like it, though.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it. Let me go over here. Let me run over here real quick on this phone here.
Yeah, let them know that,
Oh, you've been live since 7? Oh, well, shoot, I need to get over there.
Grandson's birthday, and
everybody hasn't followed DJ there, or Big 3 Dash in there, get over there and give him a sub and a follow there. He's trying to get to his 500.
okay, also celebrate.
I should be back on the road here in 15-20 minutes. He was taking it in there right now, so it should be good to go. Oh, hell, Kaylee's live. Everybody's live. Mike's getting ready to go live.
Yeah, that's why I go early. I go live early. Okay.
See, DJ, you don't come up on here. Well, this is this other phone too, so you may not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me jump over there. And give DJ, if everybody's following DJ, are you gonna stay live for a little while, DJ?
Mm-hmm.
You should watch him live while he watches you. Luke, I can't because it's my business phones. So I run the apps on them, and I run the apps on. I showed my setup. So I got. While I'm streaming, this is my YouTube phone.
Yeah,
so
I got it.
anytime I tap into people's lives, it's
until 1 o'clock, unless hopefully the phone won't overheat.
That I use,
Yeah.
That I use my Wi-Fi on for the tablet. So when I'm at the house, I've got a phone that I use to stream and
Let's wait here a few minutes before I start because I don't want, because a lot of restaurants don't open. I mean, some open for lunch at 10:30 and others open at 11. The ones that I'm around here right now, a couple of them will open at 10:30. Then the ones on further down will open at 11. So that's why, hey, brother, welcome in.
So I just can't carry another phone. But the one
I don't know the answer to that. I wouldn't even know. The experience, I wouldn't understand. Okay.
I can only use this one.
I've got the real Dean on as a cool Jeep. Yeah, that is a nice Jeep, isn't it, Nieces? Yeah.
Your grandson's birthday. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. DJ. Nieces, good job. I don't know what my good job about.
Yeah, Nieces, he wants to know what good job did you do that he did.
Yeah, that's why where my position is now. I had to reposition it. I don't really like where I'm at right now with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one is I can check, but I can't stay on it very long.
Yeah, the same with mine. I have to keep it in a certain spot so that the air will get to it, because then if I have the air up, then the air will get to it so it won't overheat as much. I just try to keep it away from the sun. I don't want it to be too loud so that everybody can hear it. He changed his tires super quick, and y'all have to take a look at that. Because see, when I wanted to get him on here, because there was someone that was on my live named Kim, who said she was looking, who he or she, I don't know who it was, but they said they were looking for a job, and they said, and they were out of the country. And I said, well, Dean gets a lot of those that are out of the country. Maybe somebody from one of his lives would be able to help that person out. So, because Dean has a lot of those that come from other countries that visit his live, and he was circling at the time, so that's why I didn't.
That wasn't even 10 minutes.
He said he's got a bottle of water that he's had for 10 minutes, and it's already hot.
That's why you have good rapport with your merchants.
Yeah.
They say it's already done.
Yeah, I bet he did change his tire quick. But see, that's the thing, though. He changed his tire when it's over 90 degrees. I'm sure that was really rough on it. I wouldn't even think about being outside doing anything like that at this time. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not 90 here yet, but I know in a couple hours it will be.
I don't see it on here saying that it's ready.
He said he was worried. Luke said he was worried that Dean was going to run out of things to say before the tire was done.
All right, we'll go over and see. Maybe. That's fat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's why I stress to everybody: don't be courteous. Now, if they're asking to you, then I'm not saying don't be an ass. But
right.
I'm saying don't be an ass.
Mm-hmm.
But the more courteous you are to your merchants, you can get things done.
Yeah, that's what
whatever.
I try to be as courteous to my merchants as I can. Because I know they're busy. I mean, I know some of them, they hate DoorDash and all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, some of them do. Some of them can't stand it. I've even heard managers say they hate DoorDash. But I keep my mouth shut. I don't say anything. I just go with the flow and all that stuff. I don't say a word. I said they're entitled to their opinion. I don't say a word. I just don't do nothing. I try to be as courteous as I can. If they're behind or something like that, I don't get antsy and worried about it. I just do what I can. That's what I got a phone for. I get on, I tell support, hey, this is what they're doing. You need fuss, you just got it done. Got to grab this order. Go get it, Nieces. Go get it. All right, about another minute, we're going to start the new. See, Dean's just going to pick up something. All right, let's start round 2. Says average 7-minute wait. Well, we'll see about that. All right. We shall see. OGMS Jazzy. Hey, how you? Another Australian. Hey, we had 2 from Australia today. Thank you for joining. Hey, I like that. I like Australia. I like all walks of life. There's this pretty little lime green Jeep right here. Looks like the owner. See, is the owner of the? Yep, the owner of the Jeep's going in there. Yeah. I'm going to go say to him to say that Nisi said that they love the Jeep. Oh, he's already leaving, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in red right now, so. But we'll see. What we doing? I said we're door dashing right now. I'm waiting on an order here. Just sitting over here by the Kroger parking lot waiting on an order. I'm not going to sit here for long because I'm going to drive around to see. Sometimes when I drive around, then that's when I'll get the dings. So, yeah, line cool. Yeah, that was a nice looking, and it looked like he took pretty good care of it too. So, it looked like it was nice and shiny. He probably just had it washed not too long ago. So, yeah, I like it when people, keep their things looking nice and stuff. So, so it looks nice and tidy. That's the way it should be. I mean, if you keep your things dirty, it just tells you what state or city. It's Indiana, and this is Franklin, Indiana. This is my my channel's Big 3 Dashing. Well, Big 3 means 3 cities, and Franklin is one of those cities. So it's the cities that I dash in. Yeah, Franklin is one of the cities I dash in. The other 2, the main 2, other main 2 is Shelbyville and Greenfield. It used to be Edinburgh and Columbus. Nice and love, dude. Well, Bryson, I would do that. I mean, I could make, I don't necessarily do that when you visit you have to visit me a few times, and I've got to know that you're legit before I do that. And that's with any of us gigtubers are. We all do that. That's just how we all do it. You have to visit a few times, and I know that you can be trustworthy. That's what we do. And it's not just me. Any person you visit, it doesn't matter who it is, we all feel the same way. So, and we all do it that way. So, it's nothing against you or anything. It's just how we do things. It takes a few times, fun to see you around. Yeah, well, we're going to move around here in a couple minutes here. But yeah, that's what we're going to do here. We're going to move here in a couple minutes because technically it's just a little after 10:30. One of the reasons why I parked here was because there's a couple places over here that open at 10:30 for lunch. Others on down the road, they wait until 11. So, yeah, trust, exactly. Yeah. Because if you just make anybody a mod, who knows what they can do? You know what I mean? Because somebody did that once on another channel. I won't say who, but oh, for you it's 10:35 p.m. So you're on the other side of the world. But hey, it's it's all good. All right, I'm going to back up here now, and we're just going to drive around to see if we get anything, guys. That's what we're going to do. Said McDonald's was a hot spot, but I don't trust those hot spots. Hot spots don't mean anything to me because a lot of times it's, you say the only reason why they say it's a hot spot is because that's where the last orders came from. It doesn't mean that that the next order is going to come from there. It doesn't mean that at all. They say it does, but 9 times out of 10, that's not the case. So we'll just drive around here a little bit, go around where, near the McDonald's area, I guess. And I generally don't go there at this time of day. I usually stay around this area, because of the restaurants over here that are 10 o'clock. But we'll drive around McDonald's and some of those areas over there. Cohen, hey, welcome. Yeah, I've seen you in a few lives. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you joining. Yeah, so this is the live. You can go join. Anybody can join, and from all walks of life. I accept everybody. No matter what country or anything, I accept everyone from all walks of life, all different cultures, because we all learn from one another. There's a couple things that I learned today. Someone from that talked about a different calendar and things like that. I mean, this is stuff I like to learn about. This is what's so neat about doing YouTube and stuff, where everybody can join in different lives and you can learn different things. Naya, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I like that name, Naya, because that's a character name in my book series. Yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit more about that probably in July. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna sit up here for a few minutes, see if there's anything that happens up here around McDonald's, Burger King, or any of those places. So just sit up here for a few minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on because see, the thing is 10:30, it is a little early, so a lot of places, there's a dasher sitting right over here. Yeah, so I mean, it tells you how slow it is if there's a dasher, sitting behind you, because I've seen him a couple times. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah, Tornado. Have you seen the Real Dean's stream yet today? Hey, Corey, welcome in. Yeah, you get to see. I mean, I didn't get a chance to see it because he was circling at the time, but the Real Dean, he changed a tire live while he was dashing today. So, yeah, I've got to check that out later. That sounded like it'd be pretty interesting to do that. You watched him change a tire in a Volkswagen, yeah. And I wish I could have seen that, but I was dashing myself. And the time that I didn't have an order and I went to his channel, he was circling, so I couldn't see that. He probably blocked it out. No, I don't think he did. There's Jax again. Cover camera with hand for Lamar Jackson. Yeah, I think, you're right though, Jax. I think I am in the sun. I think I need to get out of the sun. Yeah, you don't need the camera in the sun. You're right about that. Yeah, we'll move for that purpose. Yeah, you're right about that. It's good thinking. Yeah, we'll move over here. Definitely good thinking. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Jax. Yeah, I definitely don't want this thing overheating. You're right. I don't want it overheating. Here, we'll just knock this down a little bit so you don't hear that either. Okay, since we're over here by McDonald's, we'll go ahead and refresh this to see if we have anything. Okay, I don't buy that either. It says here, we're estimated time before you get an order, 17 to 27 minutes. So I don't trust that either because, it is. My car says 88 degrees right now, but the forecast is supposed to be 96. That's what the forecast is for today, 96 degrees. Yeah. 17 to 27 minutes. Now, here's the thing about that. When it tells you 17 to 27 minutes, and this is the way it's been with me on mine, okay? A lot of times when it tells you that, especially if you're a platinum dasher like I am, it'll say 17 to 27 minutes, and then 5 minutes later, you'll get an order. But then it'll do the opposite. It'll say 1 to 5 minutes, and then you're waiting 15 to 20 minutes to get an order. Yeah. when it changed weather, cold here, I said, well, the kind of weather that I would like to have would be San Francisco type weather, because San Francisco type weather is basically the same all year. It doesn't get too hot out there. I mean, it'll be, and it gets chilly in the evening time. So, I mean, that I wouldn't mind have. Hey, healthy, joyful life. What is it? Lamar Jackson, quarterback. He's a quarterback. Yeah. NFL quarterback. Yeah. Yeah, he's and a good one at that. Yeah, definitely a good one. Yeah, I said, oh, maybe he is any good. Oh yeah, I mean, he's cool. He beat the Colts. Yeah. Yeah, he's a real good. Yeah, he's a real good one. Yeah. Yeah, he really is. Yeah. Yeah, the Colts couldn't beat him. Hey, we got it. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? 17 to 27 minutes. Yeah, right. We got ourselves a $4 Taco Bell order. It's going 2 miles. Okay, that's worth it.
Drive west.
Let's go.
Then turn right.
All right. Yeah. So, don't pay any attention to that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's sometimes when it tells you that, it's a joke. Okay. Yeah, it said 13 to 17 minutes for an order. And what do? I wait 2 to 3 and here you go. Get an order at Taco Bell. They're pretty nice in this Taco Bell too. All right. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Gotta park at the mobile parking spot. Okay, because I have a mobile order. All right, guys, I'll be right back. this customer got my favorite thing to get from here, the Supreme Deluxe Box. I like that. That's my favorite thing, the Supreme Deluxe Box. I love that, you know, that it's got all the great stuff in and it fills you up too. They got 2 of them, so it's probably one for a friend. Really good choice. Here, we'll just put this on the floor because I got drinks, so yeah, we'll just do that. All right, there we go. Yeah, the Supreme Deluxe Box, $7. You know, it's really good. Yeah. See. Yeah, that's my favorite. Oh. Yeah, I gotta take a receipt. Well, I don't really have a receipt, but they want what's in there. I have to take that out. Okay. Well, I guess let's see if that's acceptable. All right. I guess it is. Didn't say it wasn't, so all right. Okay. All right. Put that in my bag there. Confirming, where are we going? Okay, that's not too far from here. Not too far. Okay, let's see here. Probably the best way to go is out that way over left at the office. There we go. That's what we'll do. Sorry, got to be in the sun for today. Ahmad, hey, welcome on. Ahmad, okay, welcome in. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. This is a celebrational day. You know, the 7-3 celebration. You know, my grandson is 7. We're celebrating his day. You know, as well as Sally D's Reality doing a having a milestone birthday today, and I won't say what it is though. If you want to find out what that milestone is, you got to visit. You got to visit her channel, and you got to you know, say happy birthday to her. So, you know, it's just like a cliffhanger in a show. You know, you want to find out what it is. You know, can't tell you. You got to watch it. Yep. You have to watch.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Okay, so it says 6 minutes. So I got an idea where it is. Everyone eats tacos early. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's almost 11, so it's basically, you know, here it's almost 11. So yeah, but they do serve breakfast tacos here. Yeah, I mean, and the breakfast tacos at Taco Bell are not that bad. They're not. I've had them before. They're pretty good. So, and what day is it? Tuesday. What is we call it? Taco Tuesday. At least some places they call that brunch. Yeah. Some places do call it brunch at this time, yes. That's why at 10 o'clock, Chuck of Dashing Across America, he said 10 o'clock, between 10 and 11, basically it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. But some places will serve lunch, you know, at 10:30. So not everybody, but some places will. I figured it was all the way up there. I knew it was. Okay, Larry. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Let's see, drift please on car. I'm gonna do that. We're taking a Taco Bell order up here. But yeah, that Supreme Lux Box from there, you know, that's my favorite thing to get because, like I said, it fills you up. It does. You know, the chips and salsa, you get the drink, you know, and the chalupa, and you know, it's good stuff. Let's just put it that way. It will fill you up. Yep, Walmart just passed it. Yeah, I had a Subway order in Walmart. See, I don't have Walmart Spark. I don't have that because it's it's hard to get on Spark. But I did have a Subway order from Walmart in there earlier. So, and they're doing a lot of the Walmarts, especially around here. They're doing a lot of rearranging. They're changing the store outlook. Especially in the one in Shelbyville, they're really tearing up a lot of stuff because they're going to have a grand reopening at the end of August. So
turn left onto Brannigan Road.
And when they do all that stuff, there will be a lot more jobs, that will be open and all that stuff for those because, once they do the grand reopening and, have an expansion, well, then there will be more jobs available for those that, that need one. Okay, you get up and work now, huh, Indy? Yeah, but I'll tell you what, though. I mean, now it just hit 90. Now it just hit 90 on my car. So yeah, it's 6 more, and they'll be at the forecast.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Woodfield Boulevard.
Yes, the forecast was scheduled for 96 degrees today. That's quite a bit. It's quite high. Let's see. You have a Creeker Barrel Shelbyville Thursday for 1 mile, $22. Wow.
Turn left onto Woodfield Boulevard.
Wow, that's a fantastic order. The good thing is now they got that part by the railroad track fixed, so it's not so so it's not so now. At least they can move around there. They finally got that fixed. I just can't wait till they get that that roundabout fixed over there by the high school. Once they get that fixed, then it'll be a little bit easier to get around over there. A catering run. Oh, okay. Yeah, my acceptance rate kind of took a hit the last couple days, so I'm not in the I can't do a catering order yet. I have to be 96%. According to my records, you got to be at 96% to get a catering order, and I dropped a couple. I dropped to 92% last night because I got some orders that I just were not going to take. I mean, they were just really stupid lowball offers that, no dasher would take. So, I mean, it had to take a hit, but I'm not going to waste a lot of gas for lowball offers. Just not doing that.
Turn left.
I mean, who in their right mind, if it's not a contest, who in their right mind is going to take a $2 for 7 miles? Who's going to do that? Not too many people that I know of.
USA will be on the left.
Yeah. Not too many people would take that offer.
1208 North Aberdeen Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
There it is, right here.
USA is on the left.
Well, that's nice. Got their car parked in the shade. That's cool. All right. Let me take this Taco Bell up there and tell them it's a great choice that they made, because that's my favorite. All right, guys. I'm going to click this and I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry to be in there. Hey, Latoya, welcome in. Yeah, let's get out of the sun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get out of the sun. But I had to park there because that's where the customer was. I'm going to take this out here for now. Yeah, welcome in, Latoya. Appreciate it here. We got we're doing a 7-3 celebrational live today. My grandson is 7 years old today. And 2 other gigtubers that I have on my thumbnail that are underneath him, they're celebrating birthdays as well. Yeah. So thank you for joining, Latoya. So those of you, so if you have not, those of you that are on here, if you have not, check out Nieces and Sally D's Reality. Wish them happy birthday since their birthdays are also. So I appreciate it if you do that. Give them some subscribers and watch hours. Appreciate that. Sally's got a fantastic channel. She's very funny and does some really fun things. So you would enjoy her channel. Nieces takes walks around the park with her little pup. I mean, that pup basically is basically the center of the channel. So, you know, we got some really good channels here, guys, and you know, I really appreciate you take the time to visit them. It would really help them out a lot. I would appreciate it, and I thank you. All right, it says 2 to 9 minutes, but we don't trust that, so. And like I said earlier, it said 13 to 17 minutes, and then there you go, 2 minutes later, 3 to 4 minutes later, I get an order. So you can't trust that. I don't know if being a Platinum Dasher helps with that or not, but possibly. But we'll see. All right. Kind of out a little ways here from getting an order, so I kind of have to be a little bit closer to town this way in order to get an order, so. God, I did get something. What did I get? Now you want to talk about a good order there, guys. I like that one. It says it's a catering order, so I don't know. Maybe I'm back above 96. I did take every offer today, so I don't know. Maybe so. Hey Joe, welcome in. Yeah, going to Noodles and Company, guys. Yeah. What car am I driving? I'm driving a Chevy. Yeah, driving a Chevy. Taking that out to going to Noodles and Company, taking a catering order, guys. Oh, this is going to be good. I mean, these catering orders, you don't know exactly what it is they pay you or what, but yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that I got this. Well, I tell you, there's some folks that have been doing some really daredevilish moves on the road today. I'll say that. Yeah, I've got to go. It's probably going to make me go through. It's either going to make me go through the car lot or make me go through the back. But 1375 is really good. I mean, 6 miles, but I'll tell you, it's yeah, that's more than $2 a mile right there. That's definitely a take, no question about it. Yeah, you're going to make me go through the car lot, aren't you? maybe I can't go that way. With all these cones here, maybe I wouldn't be able to go that way anyway. Yeah, you're gonna make me go through the car lot. I don't like going through the car lot because you don't know if somebody's moving a car or not.
Turn right, then turn right.
Oh, I can turn right here. I won't be so much in the car lot, but they don't want you to drive on the shoulder here. So America's a beautiful place. It is. It is. A lot of great places here. See, that's why I like to, watch all the gigtubers, dashing from all different cities. You get to see, everywhere. And, that's one of the reasons why I like to do that. I like to see what it's like delivering in other cities and states.
North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Okay. So we can park right up here. Noodles and Company is where I'm going. So, yeah. All right. There's Panera. I've been there twice. So
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
And when I had those orders at Panera, they were back to back, and there was two different customers, but they both ordered the same thing. They ordered the same drink and they ordered the same food. So I found that interesting. All right, so we're here. All right. This is a name I recognize. Yeah, this is a name I recognize. All right, I'm going to take my bag in here, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm going to see how much catering I've got to take. All right, this is where it's kind of tricky. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put this one down here. And this other bag's real heavy, so I'm gonna have to gotta kind of carry it with both hands because it's tearing up the seal, and I don't want that. So. All right, let's see about the receipt here. Oh, that's nice. Look at this, guys. If you can see that or not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's taken a while. I mentioned to you guys that it was, that they said 10 more minutes, and I meant that because, they said that the order was not ready. I even told the customer it was going to be extra time. So, okay, so I got it. All right. Okay. All right, let me get this picture here real quick. So this order is going to turn out to be $18. I like that. You couldn't see it? Oh. It said that they were going to add $5 because the order took over 10 minutes. And plus they were out of a drink. So I had to message the customer and ask them what they wanted. So they were fine. So, yeah, you didn't see it? Okay. So, well, maybe because I pointed at a different one. It said 5. Says leave. Okay, yeah, I knew it was in Whiteland because I saw it was a Whiteland address. So yeah, I think I've seen this person before. So I put the drinks in my bag because that way they don't spill. And then I got these other bags. What I'm going to have to do is carry these in like one at a time, because these bags are kind of heavy that they have here. So, and I just kept the drinks in a secure place because, the kind of drink carrier they have is not very sturdy. So I had to put it in my DoorDash bag to try to keep it sturdy. So, and I've got another bag in my DoorDash bag to wedge it in. It's not hot stuff or anything. It's the utensils. So all that got snug in here in the bag so that nothing will spill or nothing will turn over or something, that's one of the reasons why I'm glad I got this bag, because this bag has definitely helped. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead first, and then I'll go after you. All right. Yeah. See, that's the one thing you got to have. If you see the order, especially if it's a catering order like this, you got to give special care. And, the way these bags are, since, you would need more than one catering bag to do this, but they got it in bags that, kind of keep it nice and will keep it nice and warm. But the other bag that I had was perfect for it because it fit the drinks and the utensils. So I put all of that in one bag to keep it all snug so that nothing would tip over, nothing would spill. So then I'll just carry it in that way, just making sure that I hold it straight up.
Drive east on East 200 North for 1 mile.
Oh, I gotta go this way. So they want me to go this way. Okay, well. So they're gonna have me go a different way. Interesting. I wasn't expecting them to take me that way. They're gonna have me go down here. I'm surprised at that. But wait a minute, isn't Well, if they're going to take me that way, I hope Paul Hard Drive isn't closed. Because if Paul Hard Drive is closed, then that's going to be a problem. Hey, Ash and Trash. Welcome in. Got a lot of new faces here today. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we're going to be far away from here. And I saw someone who just went live. So as soon as I deliver this, then maybe we'll do a little simulcast action. Someone who is also going for 4,000 watch hours that could use our help. So we'll do that in a minute here. Yeah, I just hope if this way that they got me going is going to take me on a street that's closed, we're going to have to do something different. Maybe I could get there through Hurricane Road, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's the way they'll have me to go. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to have me go with this one. This ought to be interesting. But I tell you what, that turned out to be $18 because the order took longer than they said it was. Well, I mean, they weren't finished making the food, though.
Take the third exit onto Grand Road.
When I went in, the lady said, hey, we need a few more minutes. I mean, we're still waiting on this part to get done. And I said, okay, well, I'll just let the customer know you're still waiting, that you weren't done with it yet.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Graham Road.
And the reason why they gave me that extra pay was because I told them, hey, we're still, I said the order is still not complete and they're missing the customer doesn't have, there's an item they don't have. I got to wait for the customer to tell me what they want as a substitute. So, as long as you let DoorDash know, say, hey, we're still running a little behind. They're not done with the order. So, yeah. Because they weren't done with it. Because the one lady that I saw, they were still working on it. One lady was getting something out of something out of a pan and putting it in something and putting it in one of these bags here. So that's why I know it wasn't ready when I, when I went in. Because usually they have a promise to say that, that the order's ready. Well, it wasn't anywhere near ready, so. There's a van behind me that kind of reminds me of the Mystery Machine. It's got that color. It's got that color and kind of a little emblem in the front of it. Reminds me of the Mystery Machine with Scooby-Doo and his friends. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that. Maybe if I turn here, you might see it. Still got me going on that road. I hope that Paul Hard Drive isn't closed. Because, they've been working on that road forever.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Graham Road.
Well, doesn't look like from this angle it says that it is. Let me see. It says detour.
Exit the roundabout onto Graham Road. Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Maybe the street itself is closed. And not up here. Hey, Modified AKM, welcome in. Driving to Whiteland to drop off this catering order. I'm surprised that I got this catering order because according to my, the things that I received on here, it said you have to have a 96% acceptance rate to get a catering order. And I had dropped a couple of spots yesterday, because I had some offers that I just wasn't going to take. And I dropped under that, so I'm surprised I got this. Very surprised.
In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Graham Road.
Because everything that I've read, especially, on the stats that I get, 96% and above, you get catering orders. Well, I was not at 96% the last I checked. So, I mean, maybe I went up, because when I dropped those 2 orders, it was early in the shift last night. And then I ended up getting a few more, and then I had a bunch today. So maybe I went back up to 96. I don't know. Maybe I did. Because I took every order today.
Enter the roundabout and take the exit onto Graham Road.
Oh, so Paul Hard Drive is closed, just the street itself,
Exit
not
the
up here.
roundabout onto Graham Road.
Okay. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
You have a nice day, Gramps. Hey, thank you. I like it when you say Gramps because it reminds me of Back to the Future 2. When Griff Tannen says to his grandfather, "Hey, Gramps, what the hell am I paying you for?" That's one of my favorite scenes in that movie. It's definitely one of my favorite scenes in that movie. Love that movie. Oh, I love the whole that whole series. I love that whole series, man. That is, but that's one of my favorite lines. And then one of the other ones that I have is when young Biff meets old Biff. That's one of my favorite too. And when especially the part where he says, you always had a way with women. He goes, "Hey, get the hell out of my car, old man."
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Whiteman Road.
I just love that part too. Sorry, it was an airport. How much catering order being? This order that I got here, it was $13.75 when I started, but because they went over the 10-minute mark, because when I went in there, I told DoorDash, they said it was going to, see, where am I going here? Turn it on Whiteland Road. Okay. So I am turning here. Okay.